So welcome back to North Carolina. We're gonna do some more wandering today. Show you guys some more of the stuff happening here. And we did what, Swannanoa yesterday.
Yes, and I have friends there who are getting help. Paulus and Steve are helping them build a fence.
Oh, they're building a fence there today?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got some of the boots on the ground out here. They're actually working on some fencing today for some folks in Swannanoa. That's really cool.
And that was where Trump was at.
That's where what?
That's the area that he was speaking in.
Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's where Trump was yesterday. We've got a Facebook. We've got Facebook comments. Yay. And again, guys, we're just going to go on another journey today. And we're calling it a journey. We're just exploring. Going to show you guys all of the different stuff around here, kind of like we did yesterday. Show you some of these really affected areas down here. The people that we've been working so hard to get these heaters to. And of course, oh, should I move over, Elaine?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Heaters to and burn barrels. Got YouTube one. Sit on the tracks, so that's cool. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We don't want to sit on railroad tracks.
Right.
Now this is downtown Black Mountain, right?
Yes.
So this is, hey Theo, YouTube too. Theo says to enjoy our day, ladies.
Oh, nice. Thank you. You as well.
Shelby says thank you. You as well. This is wonderful. Yep, we're still in North Carolina. Yep. This is the last day I'm going to spend in North Carolina for this trip. Again, we want to show you guys all of these different areas, like I said, that we've been working so hard to get them some heat and resources here. That's a Tennessee plate in front of us.
Nice.
Yep. And so yesterday, like I said, we went through Swannanoa. Today we're going to go through some of the other areas. We also visited a place yesterday, a resource for farmers and ranchers around here, you know, people with animals, so that they can help get supplies for fencing and feed and hay. And again, there is a call out from that post there, that distribution hub. They are in need of hay, grain, and alfalfa. So if you guys know of anywhere or anyone that would be willing to donate any of those items, please get them in touch with us here at Soup Mama Official. What we can do is we can get them in touch with that group and see what we can do to get these resources to people. Straight?
Left.
Left.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. I see Twitch. I see Rumble. Awesome, awesome. Welcome everybody. Again, welcome to North Carolina. Just going straight?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Whoop. We'll stop here for that yellow light. Yeah, I just don't know how fast these lights change, so we don't want to be running any lights today.
And the donation for the feed and the hay and the alfalfa, that's to support all affected areas?
Yes, that's to support all of the areas down here. So that hub that does the animals, that has that distribution center, they distribute to all of the counties affected. Oh, that's a really creative idea right there. Putting that blanket up to block the sun on the kids.
Yeah, that's smart.
That was smart. Pretty cool. Interesting way to drive around, but yes, Shelby's here too. Yes, she is. She is our tour guide to help get us through all of these places here without the maps. But she also knows, she's been working, so Shelby's been down here in North Carolina since before the hurricane. And she has been working here tirelessly since then to help these folks rebuild She has made a lot of connections here in the local area. She works with a lot of the different groups. She helps move. So if there's a huge shipment of an item in one town and they're, inundated with that item, she helps facilitate moving some of those items to the other towns where they don't have that item and make sure that everyone has access to those donations. So she's been very instrumental in helping transport those things and making these connections from one group to another group across the towns to help get the aid further to more people that need it in these areas. Good morning, Aya. Good to see you. So yeah, she has been amazing, and like I said, she has a lot of insight, a lot of friends, a lot of connections. So it is wonderful to be able to utilize all of those skills and things that she has acquired in this time, all these relationships, and it makes it nice because she's able to take us around and show us all of these different things. And of course, it opens doors especially when you're not local or you're just coming into a place for the first time. A lot of times people aren't sure what to make of you. They don't know if they can trust you or not. Because unfortunately what happens is a lot of people show up because they want the glory and the pomp and the circumstance. And it becomes more about whoever comes down to do the work than the actual work speaking for itself. And it makes people nervous, to accept some of the help sometimes because they feel very used and exploited. And this isn't our first time in an area that's had a disaster like this. And it's a lot of the same sentiments in certain respects when it comes to that. Because, you guys got to remember these folks worked very, very hard most of their lives for these beautiful properties and, building their dream homes and building their lives. And everything was ripped out from underneath them. And, people in the media and all that have exploited their trauma, I guess is really the word, their trauma and their devastation. And they've exploited it to their advantage. And, it's a really tough thing. These are proud people that work really hard, and they don't want to be taking handouts. These aren't those kinds of folks that, want to abuse the system and just take. No, these are really hardworking folks who literally have just been devastated. And so, it's really wonderful to have Shelby along and that she has all of these wonderful resources and people that trust her so that she can say to them, that we're friends and we're not here to exploit. We're not here to harm anyone. We're not here to make their lives harder. And, we are just here to help. And we want, look, I want to make sure that you guys know this is, these are your donations. This is your efforts hard at work. This is, the people understand that, you guys want to know that everything makes it to the correct places safely. But they know that we're here to help. We're not just here to rake them over the coals for some kind of celebrity points or to go viral on the internet, because that's not what it's about. It's truly about just getting aid to these guys. And again, this is wonderful that we have Shelby with us, like I said, so that we can get to these places and show you some of these things. We are allowed on properties that not everyone is allowed on, and that's a pretty a pretty humbling thing, because like I said, that's a lot of trust. So Aya, we are just we're gonna be cruising around again like we did the other day, just to kind of show you guys the rebuild, some of what's still kind of destroyed down here. Hopefully show you maybe one or two of the camps if we can, of where people have kind of pulled together their resources, living in tent, like little tent communities, until they get their properties back up and running. So again, we're going to try and visit some places that you wouldn't normally see. if you were just coming down here, you know, not knowing anybody and just, you know, so we're gonna try and show you guys some of that stuff. Hopefully get to, you know, like I said, show you how some of these camps operate for these people that are displaced. So, yes, I got the message in the message system, guys, in the back end there. Thank you. So again, you know, this was the campground here. We did pass this yesterday, I believe.
Yes.
So you can see it's, you know, daytime. And over here, you know, all of this. And apparently they dredged this, you said,
yeah,
right?
They have, yeah.
They've dredged this a couple of times looking for survivors. Apparently this is where the water, you said this was like 7 foot high.
Yeah,
right?
The water right here in this whole area was 7 feet high.
Yeah, 7 foot high water, guys. And right where we're driving through right now.
They have done some cleanup on the main road, but that is it.
Yeah, it's pretty rough on the other side of this street. Many Dutchmen are wondering if Shelby is single.
No, I am not.
She currently is not, gents. I'm sorry to break your hearts.
But I do love you all.
But she is definitely an amazing, wonderful, loving, special, caring woman, and any man would be lucky to be with her, because she really is a force of goodness like no other. And but yeah, no, sorry, Jen, she's taken. you'll have to get in line if she ever gets single, because you know, but she's got some pretty high standards, so I don't know, boys.
He must be a king.
That's it. He must be a king. There you go. So yeah, and he must be a godly man too.
Yeah.
Godly man for you.
Appointed king.
Yep. So, yeah, so again, now just right up here, guys, this is right up here where Trump was speaking. You can see that bridge there that they're working on. This is that gas station. And we did drive around the backside of this block yesterday, so you guys can see this is still very destroyed here. You know, it's crazy to see that one so destroyed and this building still standing.
Well,
right
they have
next to it.
actually done, I know some are still standing, but they've done work to that smoke shop. It's really nice now how they have it.
Yeah, but you can see this is all torn up here. Now, yesterday, this intersection right here, whoops, this one right here in front of us, this light, that's where President Trump came through with his motorcade. He was speaking on the other side of that BP at a house over there. So we are literally cruising down the road that we were at yesterday for President Trump's motorcade, which was just so wild that we were in the right place at the right time.
And so they have removed the med center here.
Oh, they removed the medical center?
Yes, there's nothing there but tractor trailers, and I don't know what they're doing there. Because
I saw that. There's like 4 tractor trailers hanging out there.
Correct.
Are we going straight today or
no,
turning?
Turn right.
Okay. I kind of thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure.
I believe they are expecting us.
What was that?
I said I believe that they are expecting us. It's not. It's okay. We'll get there. They'll be all right.
Well, I know you told them we were coming at some point. Just we didn't have anything set in stone.
Yeah, so God that moves here, He moves us in the way in which we go.
That's it. We get where we need to go when we need to get there in God's time. Creator time, as you guys know it, as I call it. Straight, or are we turning?
Turn right. Trying to practice my right and my left today for you.
That's okay. That's okay. Listen, as long as you point with your finger, we're good.
Yeah, right, this way.
Now, we came back this road yesterday.
Yes.
But I'm gonna try, as long as nobody comes up behind us, we're gonna try and take this slow again.
Maybe I was speaking there in front of that. Right there, I'm not sure.
Oh!
Maybe he did visit the property.
Look at that. That might have been where he was at.
I am not sure.
Was that the house? I think it was.
Right, they have been rebuilt, kind of. But no, they have not, because they have markings there on the front.
Maybe not.
But
He was right in here, though.
Yeah, he was.
He was right in these homes. Oh, we're holding up traffic. I'm so
okay,
sorry.
You need to turn right here.
Right where?
Right here.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Nope. Yes, that's right.
Okay. All right, we're turning. Stay out of that mud hole.
So there's Paul and Steve right here.
There's what?
Paul and Steve are right here.
Oh, okay. So this is where they're building the fence.
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
And do you see the yellow roof anywhere? Because we can
No.
literally see where those snow.
Should I just park here?
Oh no, continue down
Okay.
there, and we'll just kind of
All right.
go up here, and I'll see what they say.
Okay. Yep. So as you can see, they're getting ready to build a fence over here, which is pretty awesome.
Hi. Do you think? Well, but we are live.
Yeah, we're live right now. So
Well,
hang on. Let me. That way you can say hi to. Oops.
yeah, sure.
Hold on, I lost my Negley chalkboard. We can't do that.
Oh no.
No. We're going to tuck that in there because that's from Negley. That's very well. Negley, Ohio, was right next to East Palestine, Ohio, where they had the rail disaster.
Water.
And when we brought them supplies after the railroad disaster, they had made these chalkboards here. So anybody that hasn't seen this, and this was given to me as a gift. So it hangs on my mirror or up in here all the time. But I had it because I removed the phone from there. Oops. It fell. So we're going to just tuck it in the basket so we don't lose it. But these guys here are getting, so you can see all that material. They're getting ready to build a fence this morning.
We're already building. We're building.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got posts in and... No, well, you got posts in and
Posts
that's...
are done. The 2x4s are up for a section. Now we're going to throw some pickets up and just keep going a little bit at a time.
This is wonderful.
It's a blessing.
Yeah.
Helping people out. That's what it's all about.
That's it, right? Yeah, we, like I said, we decided we were going to kind of try and show everybody a little bit of like the rebuild, some of that stuff today. And this is perfect that you guys are right here in like the worst of it doing this fence today. This is wonderful.
Beautiful. And as you pull up, you'll see the river there and what was able to be done for Amy in a car through the donation.
Awesome.
So, like I said, kind of make yourselves at home. And
Well, thank you.
I know Amy will be excited to see both of you.
Okay, good. Thank
Good,
you. Yeah.
good. That's wonderful.
She'll have some tea or some coffee.
Oh, nice. We might
Aw.
get tea today.
That's wonderful.
Oh,
She had some new green tea, I think.
Yay! I
Ooh.
love it.
That sounds delightful.
Very nurturing.
Yes.
Well, I found that the hospitality here is unparalleled.
Yeah.
That's it, unparalleled. So, all right, gents, we'll let you get to work. I know you've got a lot of muscling to do ahead of you.
Dude, not so much muscling. I'm just taking what I can take.
Well, we'll let you boys do all that heavy lifting.
All right, I'll do the cool work.
All right.
Freezing these things from each other.
Unfreezing them.
Unfreezing them from one another?
Yeah, it's no joke.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, because the wood holds moisture and then freezes.
Yeah, and it's been rained on, and then the ice just glues them together with ice.
Well, yeah, and we've had flurries the last couple days too, so it's definitely cold.
Yeah. So, anyway, the work proceeds.
Yeah. Good thing you got them setting in the sun.
That's right.
All right, guys. So,
You can really get a sense of like devastation here because there's like one house
yeah,
does remain.
you can see here just.
Which-
So I'm guessing we go through here.
Yeah, right there.
What, the camper?
Yes. And so this is all their property. A house used to set here.
The house was right here
Yeah,
where
there
we're
were
driving.
many houses all around here.
Whoa.
They're just completely
okay,
wiped
so
out.
where should I park? Just maybe over there,
Yeah,
where I'm
sure,
out of the
that's
way.
fine.
I just don't want to be in anybody's way.
No, you're
Oh, you know what? Oh, that's kind of a mud hole. We'll just park right here.
Okay.
We'll do this,
Sure.
and then that way we can kind of just hang out.
Nice. Paul has his water in the sun because all of our water is frozen.
Yeah. Well, you got to thaw it out, Got to thaw it out. All right. So you saw Trump speaking of canceling FEMA. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. So I got to show you guys. This is my friend. That's Buddy. That's Buddy. That's Paul's puppy. I don't know where he went. He went to the other side because you're getting out.
Probably he thinks you're going to take him with you somewhere.
He's so cute. He's my little buddy. He's absolutely adorable. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right. in regards to the water, how do people deal with mosquitoes and bugs out there? Well,
It is hot.
so for right now, hi
cold.
baby.
It is cold here.
Hi, I see you on the truck. I see you on the truck. Yes, we're coming. We're coming. We're coming. I promise. You're all muddy. Look at that. Now you got me all muddy.
Yes, good at that.
It's okay. So right now it hasn't really been hot enough for mosquitoes at this point, I don't think.
No mosquitoes.
Yeah, so I mean,
Thankfully.
I'm sure that's going to be part of the issues as they get back up and running. I mean, that's going to be, but I'm not sure how they're going to deal with that. That's for sure.
Right.
And yeah, so let's flip you guys back around. Like I said, we're literally sitting where a house stood.
Yeah, no, I don't know because I didn't know her before I got here.
Right.
So I don't know how big her house was or anything, but now this is what people are living like now. And they were donated to campers.
Yeah.
And they were donated these tiny homes and sheds. And this is what's, like, this is life here.
So, like, in all fairness, guys, this year, what we're seeing, I'm going to take you out of the... So all of this is, they went from homes, real homes, and things to this. This is the reality of their life right now. You can see, and we are literally right there. I'm gonna get out and walk. I want to show them this.
Sure.
Actually, we're gonna put them on the gimbal, which will
There's
make it
this whole
even
street
easier.
like this.
Oh, come on, flip open. Up. There we go. So I'm going to put you guys on the gimbal. So hang tight. I know. You guys are going to go for a ride. This always happens. Ta-da! All right, there we go. Now you guys are stable and level and all of those fun things. So let's hop on out of here. Hi, buddy. Hi, baby. Yes. Hello. Look at you getting me all full of mud. Yes. I see you. I see you. Hi, baby. Hi. Yes. You're a handsome little feller. You're a handsome little feller.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I don't down silly boy.
Puppies do that. You think Rio keeps me clean? He does the same thing. He gets me all full of dirt. I mean, I have other sweatshirts. I just kept throwing this one on because it was already like the dirty one.
Oh yeah, this is a really good example of what people, and this is not just, so right now we are at the bottom of the mountains, all of them. There's like 7 mountains here, maybe range, like, you know, hilltops.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the bottom. See how it's a beach?
Yeah, it is like a
Isn't it
beach.
so nice though? I want to take my shoes off right
I kind of, yeah, and it's warm enough too, almost.
Stop, I know. It's
But
like
it is. It's like silt.
today.
This is very much like
Yeah,
silt
it's
and sand.
beautiful, and it's so nice to like just take this and grow, because it's going to grow and filtrate your water.
Yeah.
So-
Well, sand is a good filtration.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful. But this is like damage from the water though. And it's
Yeah. I mean,
completely
there's
changed
a
the
lot.
landscape.
I mean, just
Look at these nice soft river rocks.
yeah. No, I know. I was looking. There was one that just looked like a beach rock.
I know, it's like
Like
a
some of
beach.
these.
It's beautiful. But that's how many layers of earth the water has like
Taken up.
changed.
Torn up. Look at that piece of quartz there. Look. See
Yeah,
that?
beautiful. North Carolina has
That's
so many
giant.
beautiful rocks.
It's a giant piece of quartz under there. Wow. I mean, I'm actually surprised how many of the smooth river rocks are sitting here,
Yeah.
you know, and the river is over there, guys.
Yeah.
So just, I mean, let's, you know, and you're seeing river rocks all the way up in that landscape there. And again, oh man, he really did get my sweatshirt dirty. It's all right. It's the sand.
He's at the beach.
Yeah, he's at the beach. He's living his best life there, but he is. But yeah, so this is quite a ways from the bank here. And again, and we're really grateful to these people for allowing us on their property so that we can show you this stuff, because this is private property right here. This is all privately owned. So unless you have permission and know someone, you are not, you know, this is not something, yeah, this is not someplace you can just wander and go. Yeah. But again, we made sure we had permission. This is one of those things, guys. We were trying to show you this yesterday. It just didn't work out. But you can see here, this here is that river. And what's even crazier is it's just to show you guys how cold it is down here on a normal day. We're going to walk over here because this is ice. This is ice in the moving river. You see this? It is frozen all right here along this water. So these, like I said, it's 37. What do you say, 37
Yes,
right now?
It's frozen along the edges because...
Well, no, but look, it's frozen. Look, in the middle there,
Yes.
it's actually frozen all the way across.
Yes, and this is actually because the rocks, when they get cold, they're going to radiate whatever they are, like the temperature. So if
So-
it's going to be hot, they're going to radiate and warm it up.
Right, so you guys can see, like, it is cold down here at nighttime. Oh, wow, look at the... Wow.
Yeah, you
Wow.
can see those trees have just been uplifted.
But look, I mean, look at that house.
It is so hard to explain it.
Is that even a house?
Yeah, and that was original there.
Wow.
But you know that the water came up 7 feet into that house at least.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy.
It's super strange. And like this is the bottom of the mountains. This is like the valley. And so this though is the same all the way up on the mountains. Everywhere. It looks like this.
Yeah, so like yesterday, we could see, so that house, well, the house with the snipers or whatever is just over there. So it probably wasn't that house. It's probably further down over here looking at this, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so.
So it was probably, he was probably right over there speaking. So just down from the property that we're on. But look, I want you guys to just see this. I mean, I like this here, I mean, coming down to the river,
it looks like you're at the ocean.
this whole, like, look at this. Look at how this all kind of got eroded in here. Look at all that tangled mess in there. You know, you can see that was a structure there. I don't know where that structure started or if it was there before or not, but you can see that structure really got mangled. That house looks pretty good, all things considered, but we don't know what's inside because again, this was 7 foot of water down here, guys. So I'm just trying to like picture that right now because I mean, I'm like about 5'3", so that's 2 foot over my head where I'm standing, which means that probably would have come to basically to their bottom roof there on that structure.
Yes, you can see
That-
the water line.
Yeah, that would have, yeah, you can see it like halfway up the door there or whatever. But yeah, I mean, imagine, yeah, you can actually see, like, I don't know if you can see it on the camera there, but there is a slight discoloration somewhere like right in there by that white box next to that door. And it looks like that was the water line down here for these homes. And as we go, if I pan this just a little bit for you guys, you can see, like, look at that. That's tree roots and dirt in a pile.
The bedrock is brought up from the ground.
I mean, this is a pretty wild. I mean, look at the other side. You see pieces. Look, the cement.
Yeah.
That's pieces of parking lot over there, guys. Those are parking space
Yes.
lines.
Yes.
You see that on that there? I mean, you've got, look at that. There's metal all ripped up along here, piping all ripped up along here. You know, this in and of itself, even just walking along this, and this is nice because it looks like they graded a lot of this right in here, you know, so that at least you can walk around and things.
Yeah, because it was like big piles of like piping.
Yeah, I mean, this is crazy.
And it's literally like this, all the way up the mountain. And like at least 50, 75 mile radius. At least there's 3 counties wide.
Along the river here.
No, everywhere. Along every slightly portion of water. Even springs blew up. All the water.
Wow. But yeah, you can see the ice right there and the rocks. Oh, I mean, the water's calming to me, so as long as you don't mind walking by it. Or maybe I should take a little less crazy path down. Yeah, right?
I'm trying not to get in it.
Yeah, this is...
I've not been in it. they kind of like, you know.
Wow, look at these pieces of quartz here.
Yeah, it's like the most beautiful beach here.
They really unearthed some serious rock here. Just holy moly.
Yeah, look at this. Is a view. And it's so soft and smooth, like you know it's been on the ground for a long time. Like you know.
This one. No, I do know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here, check, but feel it.
Yeah.
Just the energy in that one.
I know the first time. I mean, everything is just beautiful. It's like beautiful.
But you feel the energy in that quartz?
Yeah. Or it's very heavy. Right. There's so many beautiful rocks.
This one should be for you.
Just
No. You'll know.
right?
You see?
Yeah, and they don't really know what these are. I don't know what the rock stones are without doing that. So
No.
imagine
There are so many beautiful stones,
Yeah.
but you see what I mean, though? Isn't it funny how those are going?
Yeah,
I love the frequency on them.
right? I don't even know what is under our feet, too.
Looks like little kids were playing there.
Yeah, there are things that are under our feet that we are walking on top of.
Oh, I'm sure. And I don't walk this
Yeah,
lightly.
you don't really travel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should always be aware of things.
Well, and just know that this is as beautiful as it looks at the
It
moment.
is hollow ground.
It is.
Yes, it's all hollow ground.
There's-
So many casualties.
A lot of people that lost their life right in here. And it's sad to think that, you know, this is happening. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to walk in the mud. We'll walk around it. But yeah, you can see, again, this is just, you know,
Even here, you know, like it's pushed the earth all the way up.
yeah.
Like this is the ungraded portion.
Yep. I
And
mean, yeah, so we're standing right here. This is the river bank. And you can see just how much that's all pushed up and tore up, and this is just so sad. We should probably, if we want to walk, we should probably walk up a little bit
Yeah,
that
we
way
can.
because it's not safe in there.
Yeah.
I don't
This-
want, you know.
This
I'm-
is honestly just the second time I've taken like hikes along the water like this.
Yeah, I
during
just-
the day.
Just looking at some of that, I don't want to. I don't trust walking on.
Yeah.
You know, I want us to be safe. I don't want us to get hurt.
Oh yeah, but it's also very special that we can take this because, like you said, this is private property.
Yes, this is all, like I said, private property, folks. We do have permission to be here. So again, you know, this isn't something you can just come down here and wander down to the riverbank. Like I said, they were expecting us. And you can see we're just kind of walking over some crazy piles here. Just, I mean, look at this, just random debris. You
Yeah,
know,
it's just
that's
randomness.
you know, you've got just regular timber. I've seen bottles. I've seen, you know, this is, I don't know, like a piece to a wall or a dresser or something. Of course, metal there. I mean, there's a plastic tote lid. I mean, here was part of someone's firewood. You know, it's just, it's a whole random mishmash. I don't, yeah, we're gonna have to go out a little bit further here. Just because, again, I want us to be safe and not, there's a pillow. I mean, just, to me, it's crazy. I mean, you think about all the stuff, it just blew from everywhere. That looks like piece of somebody's clay, something or other.
Probably a pipe of some sort.
Yeah.
I've seen
A
many
drawer.
different-
Look,
Yeah. I saw a book earlier.
you know, these are, and what's crazy about it is this is pieces of everybody's life.
Yeah.
You know, these pieces of folks' homes and memories. And I mean, look at the sheer size. This is a tree trunk, guys. The sheer size of this. That tree trunk. I'm gonna actually, yeah. I'm gonna stand next to this really quick.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, yeah. You just if you want to
for you.
show them for reference. So, guys, I'm 5 foot tall, right? About 5'3". And you can see this tree root itself is all the way up here. And this is unearthed. Like, look at this. This is all unearthed, ripped out of the ground. You know, there's actually, look at that. There's styrofoam there. It looks like a piece of insulation. Just to give you an idea of exactly how big some of these trees are. Because if you see them in relation to a person you know, it's easier to kind of see that height, you know, what kind of what this is. I mean, you know, how often do you see this? And look, like all the rocks and stuff that are all smashed in that, look, and all the dirt, because it when it fell over, everything came and smushed it all in there. It's pretty wild. Thank you for
you're welcome
for doing that. But yeah, so you can see these piles of debris are definitely larger than we are tall. And again, just pieces of folks' lives here in the rubble, in the ruin. Look, that's a mop bucket.
Yeah.
There's part of a mop bucket. I mean, this is so sad to see. Oh no, I'm going to try and read some of these comments. It's a little bright out, but...
And so when we are dropping off...
Yeah, so the stretch that we're showing, yeah, it looks like where the river just blew everything out of its way. And it was, guys. Hang on, this is a good shady spot that I can actually read. The courts, yes, I know that's part of the reason that, yeah, they're definitely arguing over all of this.
Yes, they are aware.
Now, guys, I'm going to put the comments phone back in my pocket just because we are walking. I am checking it periodically, but like here, you can see, again, more debris from people's homes. If you don't want to walk over this, I'll just...
Yeah, sure. Okay.
There's so
many things.
I just don't, you know. So, right here, this is a piece of roof or siding.
Yeah.
Something here. Trash cans. You know, so... Again, and this is the other side of that tree, that root we were just where it was tore out by the roots there. So this is the other side of that pile. Whoa, I gotta watch what I'm doing here. Well, no, because there's a lot of stuff that like sticks up, or you step on it wrong and it pokes up out of the ground. Yeah, right there. Wow, look at that. Yeah, there's a shirt. Again, more siding of some kind over here. This is really soft ground. I'm not gonna go any further than this. There's a tire down there. Yeah, you know, like this is all like mush right in here. So I don't want to get stuck like quicksand. You know what I mean?
Don't know what is underneath.
Yeah, I don't. And I'm just praying that anybody that might be buried here, please forgive us and understand that we're not here maliciously. Because I don't know if you guys can really understand the magnitude of being able to... Being here is tough. And I am so grateful to the owners for allowing us to be here and show this part to you guys. But, you know, it's like Shelby said, you know, many people have lost their lives right here in this very area. And a lot of heartbreak and sorrow for these people and these families. And to stand here and to know that and to have heard some of the stories, it's a little tough. It's a little bit overwhelming on like an emotional level, because, you know, I'm one of those people, I tend to try to put myself in someone else's shoes. And this is just, I mean, like this is, okay, so there's, let me just show you guys, like over there's the river. You can see that's those trees, so you know how far the river itself is. And then this whole part here, look at all this kind of entrenched here. And this is all, you know, silt and I bet you this was exactly like quicksand.
Yeah.
I imagine that.
And I have met people, I have friends that here that have been pulled out. Their neighbor pulled them out of the water. Like multiple people. Everyone here has a story. Every single person.
I just can't even imagine just the mental fortitude to have experienced something like that, and then to be over there where you had a home.
Yeah, in the midst of it.
And you're living in a camper in this ruin and this rubble and this sorrow.
Yes.
It's I don't know. I don't even have the words right now. You can see here, this is, I don't even know what that was. Maybe a piece to a car. It almost looks like, it is. It almost looks like a quarter panel or a fender. I don't know. I mean, but you can see, again, this is just all debris, all right here along the river. And all of this stuff, like, again, you know, all this debris, everything here, you know, there's no trash pickup. So all of this, you know, as they pick it out of everything eventually, I mean, you know, they've got to go somewhere with it. And again, these folks are looking for some burn barrels, guys. We are very close to our goal to supply those 12 burn barrels that we were aiming for. And this is part of the reason why. I mean, look at this. You know, again, pieces of people's lives. All these trees, all of this pushed right to the edge of that river bank there.
And there were so many people living in the parking lots, you know, at Ingles. There were so many people living in all of the parking lots here. That main road we took to get here, they were on either side of the street the whole way up and down. And it's like, where did they all go?
Wow.
They were sent somewhere else.
Oh my God. That's pieces of somebody's house.
Yes.
Oh my God.
And what happened was the rain stopped and the sun came out. And then 2 hours later, the flood hit them. They thought they were just getting rain.
That's somebody's house. That's pieces of someone's house.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if we should continue to venture down here because, like I said, these are things we pass when we deliver goods to people. And many of the search and rescue efforts have been shut down and removed. For good reason, because many people come down here and they think it is a party and they bring their ATVs and they drink and they get drunk and then they want to go to search and rescue, and that is not how it is to be done.
This is, I was just going to kind of walk this clearing and then
sure.
go back if you're okay with that.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go too far.
Yeah,
okay. This area is fairly clear.
I just personally don't know which areas have already been covered or have not, and
right.
so I just tread very lightly.
Yeah, no, like I said, I don't want to go past these little ravines or anything in here, but I just kind of since this area is it's safe looking to walk.
Yeah.
Because in here you can see they really haven't cleaned out anything yet.
Right.
Like none of this has been cleared, and like I said, that's pieces of someone's home right there.
Stick still in it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at that. I almost should have brought the camera. You guys are going to have to take screenshots.
I know, I'm sorry, I forgot.
No, it's, you know what? It's okay. You know, in some respects, I'm kind of glad I didn't. And
here's a dog toy. Like, it just random.
Look at the CD.
Yeah.
CD, the dog toy there. Like I said, you got pieces of houses here. I mean, that's a wall. See this?
Yeah.
That's a cinder block. This was a foundation, babe. Look at this.
Yeah, correct.
This was someone's house.
Completely off its foundation.
Guys, do you see this? This is cinder block. Look at that. This was a house right here. This was someone's home. I mean, right here you can see there's like a garage door wall right there.
This is very soft here.
Yes, it is. This ground is very soft.
So I don't really want to continue this way or anything.
No, I'm not. That's why I said I'm not going up in there. There's just the open, clear spot.
Because I'll leave this kind of stuff to the experts.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, this is soft. I don't want to go too far because, like I said, we want to be safe, and I don't want to. But you can see there's so much uncleared up there. We're not going up there, guys. We're not going to do that. Just I don't think it's safe going up in the debris. You can see like those. Oh my gosh, let me look at this. So I'm just kind of trying to give you guys a further view out in there so you can see that's all untouched, that's all uncleared.
Yes.
They haven't had a chance to kind of go in there. There's a big like ravine over on that side. And then there's like this hump of dirt, but it looks like this was all water kind of sitting in here at one point. Stuff that got pushed around. All that, look, that's another tree right there. That's a tree root. That big mass. This is siding and fencing and wow. Oh, these poor families. Holy moly. Like I said, guys, we're just kind of staying mostly where it's clear. I don't want to get snagged up in anything. I'm not going to go too much further here either, even though that path is kind of cleared. There's just a lot of debris.
But then see how this wood is just like preserved? Things are just interesting here.
This is so sad. This is so unbelievably sad.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got rugs.
Yeah.
And then look at this cart or whatever this was.
Yeah, I think it's a bed or cot.
A bed or a cot or something. Look at pieces of a car.
Yeah.
Pieces of her Mercedes of all
And
things.
this is the small things you can only see.
Is that the TV? That looks like a TV.
Yeah, TV.
Guys, that's a TV. Let me
This
just
is no joke, and this is like there's a saw.
like look at this. That's a television, guys. Yeah, there's a saw.
I think it has a microwave. That's really where it should be.
That?
No, right here. I think it's a whole microwave.
Oh,
Something. It looks like one. Throw that.
I don't know. That looks like a fridge drawer.
In the trash. Yeah, maybe that's a refrigerator. Cause yeah,
There's vents to something over there.
there's a shoe.
Oh my God, yeah. Yeah. Wow. I mean, look at this side, and there's stuff buried because look,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
what
this is only the little thing
Yes,
poked
we
out,
have
and
no
that is
idea what we are
that is
walking on.
packed into there. Yeah, no, we don't. And oh my God, there's more cinder blocks.
Yeah, I'm sure there were thousands all here.
More cinder block. Look at this whole section of block. I mean, that's not just one. That's like a piece of.
Yeah, it's like
Wall.
A wall. Yeah, that is a wall.
And look at how all this is smoothed out. This was all covered in water here. That's probably all like super, super mushy. I'm not walking over there. Brick.
And there's just clothes in the trees, and that part is just still kind of eerie for me. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. And I wasn't here. I was like 20 minutes away from here.
This is the saddest, one of the saddest things I've ever seen in my life.
There's bricks, like still attached to brick whole walls, and you know there's houses
Look,
here.
clothes in the trees, guys. Just unbelievable. It's part of a dolly or something, it looks like. Wheels on the bottom.
Yeah.
Looks like a dolly or a cabinet maybe at one
There's
point. Or
roofing everywhere, just metal roofing wrapped around trees.
this is one of the saddest things I've ever seen in my lifetime. There's that camper.
Yes, and so like that's what I was saying. People have been living in, like, it was flooded with just people living out their cars or whatever they had in all of these parking lots. But where did they go? But I do know where they went. They're all gathering together in communities that are with, like, you know, RVs and tents.
And kind of hanging out together till it's rebuilt.
Yes, of course. You're taking care of each other.
This is just absolutely gut-wrenching, guys. I don't... It's seats from a car.
Yeah. Everything here was obliterated.
I mean, this is really, really sad.
And the saddest part for me is also that the children were expected to go right back to school.
More clothes. Little dinosaurs. Gloves.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on there. It's definitely clothes.
My God. These poor people. This is pretty rough, guys. Steps.
Yeah.
Oh my God. This is so hard.
That looks like maybe a house door or something like that. It's just obliterated, demolished.
This is so hard. Oh my God.
Yeah.
These poor people. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh. All these lives destroyed. Oh man. This was brick and mortar here. That was literally part of a structure. And to me, brick is one, you know, brick walls are one of some of the sturdiest things in the world. You know, you don't have that anymore.
Yeah.
Oh man. Can you just take? I just need
Yeah,
one.
you're okay.
I'm so sorry.
You have to process. It is a lot.
Oh.
I had veterans come here, very strong, and they say this is worse than any war zone I've ever been to. It is worse than Afghanistan and Iraq. Not that it makes those things any better, but to understand the magnitude of destruction. Yeah, sometimes you just need to fall to your face and pray and give your energy to the ground. No, it's okay. I understand. This is not even the full scale of it. I understand. If people only knew the full scale here.
Wow. You're right, the kids' clothes are probably the worst.
Yes.
Like those little dinosaurs.
Yep. Yeah, it's hard to see them in the clothes. And only the locals can give a true full account.
Thank you for bringing us here.
Yeah, thank you for coming to see it because it is not easy at all.
No, it's not.
It is not easy.
Oh. Oh, God.
It is a total wasteland here.
I'm just trying to oh, that really hit me very, very hard, very, very fast.
Yeah, sometimes it does that because you know the full cost. And you know how important it is.
These poor folks. This is so terrible. Hey,
so much
buddy. You must know we need some smiles and some love.
Yes, that is it.
Hi, buddy. Hi, baby. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you for the kisses.
There you go.
That's wonderful. Thank you. You're such a good boy. Thank you for my kisses. Thank you. Yeah.
Be gentle. The men try to play with you.
Be nice. Nice. Oh, you're such a little baby too. You're just like Rio. You're just like Rio, just smaller. Yeah, but you're the same energy, the same kind of love. You like to play and jump and kiss and hug. Yes, you do. You're such a good boy. You're such a good... Be nice. Be nice. Good boy. Good boy. Look at you. Thank you for bringing your love over here. Thank you for bringing your love over here. I needed it. I needed it. What a great dog. That's the best dog ever. Well, next to Rio. Best dog ever next to Rio. And that's just because I'm partial, you know.
I know.
Oh, God. Oh, that's a blanket too.
Yeah. Yeah, it is hard, guys. And you would think that they would have an accurate amount of, how many
Casualties, they don't. I know they
have no
don't.
idea. But I can give you a true estimate. And only from the first day, we had a man come to where I was, and he was an official of some kind of authority.
Mm-hmm.
And he had told us that there was currently 600 missing. And that was day 2. So I am not sure what kind of reports are being put out there. But there is at least 600. I can guarantee you now. I know they have found some. But like I said, only the locals know the full scale of destruction.
This is just...
There's another blanket.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
And you have no idea where this came from. I mean, there was just the whole area. 3 counties was flooded.
Kids' shorts. Swim trunks. Wow. What, buddy? What, baby? I know. You just want to play. You just want to play. You're such a loving boy. You're such a loving boy. Look at you out with that stick. What?
Cross around this way.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't go through that because that's all that soft dirt. I forgot we came down through the rocks. Come on. Good boy. Good boy, buddy. Yeah. You're like the star of the show today. Look at you go. He's just a baby, guys. He's only a year old or so. So he's literally the same age as Rio. Sweetest dog. That's a tractor trailer. That's a tractor trailer. That's a trailer to a tractor trailer. That is literally like a 53-foot trailer on its side. Oh my God. That is a semi-trailer right there. On its side, guys. I am really having a hard time processing this. Oh, man. That's a good stick. His little tail going. He really is. He's a really great dog. You gonna chew up the stick? You gonna chew the stick? Isn't he pretty, guys? Huh, buddy? What do you have? What do you have? Oh, are you gonna get it? Good boy. Good job. Gonna get it? Get it. Good boy. That stick's almost bigger than he is.
Oh, he loves those kind.
And again, guys, this is earlier where we came and it was frozen. Oh, look at this. There's a sewer cap.
Yeah, some of the sewage is amazing.
Wow. Yeah, that's something. Although we don't know what
But it looks like they probably built this up over here.
Yeah, they did. Because look,
Recently.
there's this one over here that's still sticking out
Yeah.
of the ground. Mm. Mm. Okay, it's okay. You know how when you get upset?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
It makes you nauseous.
a little bit. Yeah, that was a little bit of a
Actually here.
surprise. I don't need anything coming back up.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Outlets. Look, the outlet cover. Or roof.
Yeah, you just don't know what's in the backyard.
Especially here, right?
Right.
I am really grateful that they allowed us to be here today. I mean, I'm so sorry about all of this, but I am grateful that they're allowing us to show the real truth of what's here. I couldn't imagine walking out of my temporary door.
There's an outlet hanging on that tree branch over here.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look,
It's just there.
a whole outlet box.
It's like an Alice in Wonderland here.
This whole place is just, hang on. I don't even know. That looks like a weed whacker. That was a weed whacker.
Yeah, just
That-
mangled.
Right there was a weed whacker.
Yeah.
It's like, guess that item. But yeah, look. Electrical outlet, anyone? I mean, the tree still has...
There's a holly tree.
This is enough to make you ill.
Yeah.
This is, again, guys, this is really very, very close to where President Trump was speaking yesterday. Again, we were standing on the other side of that gas station, right where those traffic lights were. That's where his motorcade came in. But we had seen snipers on roofs right over here on the other side of these trees from the road yesterday.
So that's like they had tape here.
Yeah, this was all caution taped off, it looks like.
Yes.
Like you couldn't get anywhere close to.
Yes.
You can see more caution tape here. And again, this is, you know, front yard territory, so to speak. Wow. I mean, look, just stuff just splintered like pieces. You see this, guys? It's all buried in the sand. But yeah, it's just pieces of people's lives. That's a tree stump there. It's probably all jagged or something. They may have had to cut that. You know, who knows? I mean, just look at all this. This is pieces of homes, garages.
And I believe that little tiny home there is
Which
what-
one? The white
Yeah,
one?
the white one.
That's it. So that's the size of the tiny homes.
Pretty much, that is what they are doing, and one person lives in that. But they are doing those also for families because that is all we can do. That's all we have right now.
So guys, imagine losing your home and what's that white box on that trailer, that becomes your new living space.
It's a gypsy wagon.
Literally. Well, you know, it is bigger than some of the apartments in New York City.
How are you going to move it though is the only thing.
Unless it's sitting on a trailer like that and
Many
you have a
of
truck.
these people don't have a way to move what they're getting either. So it is like taking the sense that we all learn how to work together for the time being, because where you were put is where you are put. And we are not trying to put people like division and separate them and have them be alone because they cannot move anywhere.
I mean, look at this, guys. You got a tent over there in between structures. Like I said, you have the campers. You can see the solar panel set up over there. So that's probably their energy source
Yes.
right now.
And I'm sure that I have team that's been helping them with that as well. Make sure they are taken care of in that sense. Along with generator maintenance and plumbing when your pipes freeze. These are all things we need to consider here. Did you come to us, or you want I can take home?
Oh, look at the kitty cat.
Hi, they say you choose you.
This
I don't
is
know if
just
you're allowed to come with me.
so very sad, guys. For those of you just joining, this is North Carolina. This is right here in Swannanoa. We were here yesterday. We were across the street, actually, right where that gas station is. President Trump's motorcade came through there. He was speaking on this street yesterday. But we have permission from the owner of this property and to be here and show you guys what is going on as far as what's happening down here along the bank. We had permission to just show you guys. I'm so sorry, guys. I am really at a loss for words right now. The kids closing the trees and the house. When we walked over there and seeing the foundation and the wall of that house and the kids' toys, I don't even know what to say. We have some amazing guys, just so you know, the group that we had donated those heaters to for families the other day, they actually have some of the volunteers. I don't know if you can see those stacks of wood over there. They're actually working on building a fence over there for those folks. So they're out today using some of the donations that have come into their station there. And they go out and they've been helping people rebuild and get, situated and everything else as they go. Aw, hello. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, she loves you.
I know, see, I don't know if she has for me or not yet.
Yes, hello. Oh, hello, baby. Hello. You're so soft. We have a kitty cat friend. We have a kitty cat friend.
They are feral, but she is very nice.
She is a nice kitty cat. Yes, look at you.
No, I shouldn't say that. They're bad and taken care of.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Hello. You're so soft.
And we actually brought cat food here and like all kinds of things, and we make sure that they have food. Like when we drive around these areas, we go slow so we can check on people. Sometimes not be intrusive, but just we have many friends,
Right.
and so they pop into our minds. Then we go and we take care of them.
I think. Whoa. Oh.
She doesn't like him.
Nope.
Oh no! Don't chase her.
Oh no. Oh no. Kitty cat going up the tree. Buddy. And there goes the cat. So, well, at least we've got our entertainment for the moment. We've got a cat up the tree. Wow. This is just, this is just really tough. But thank you guys for being here. That cat's not coming down anytime soon. Not while the dog's down there. Perhaps. If not, we'll find out about it. Buddy, come here. Come here, boy. Oh! Yeah, you definitely are like Rio. You don't stop. You just come barreling. Full force. Full force. Yes, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You shouldn't chase the kitty cat, so. You shouldn't chase the kitty cat, so. That's not nice. That's not nice. Why are we biting me? Are you trying to find something to chew? Are you chewing? Are you getting teeths? Are you getting teeths? Why are you chewing my... You getting teeths? Yes, I like you too. Good thing your teeths are smaller than Rio's. Yeah, he does that too. He likes to chew on my arm. No, you can't have my bracelets. You can't have them. You can't have them. You can't have them. No. No, you can't. Oh, here. Buddy, no. Buddy, come here. Watch out, Shelby. Buddy, come here. Buddy, no. Come here. Buddy. Buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on. That cat is not happy. Buddy, come here. Buddy, come. Come here. Come. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on then. Let's go. Oh, look at that. That's a phone book.
Go.
Come on, buddy. Yeah, you come with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just don't want to see you get clawed up. Buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Buddy. Come on. Come on, dude. Come here. Good boy. That's better. Yes, that's better. Oh, you're getting me all dirty, which is not better, but yeah. We're not trying to eat the kitty cats. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Look at you. You're getting me all muddy. You're getting me all muddy. What? What? I know. The boys play so rough with you. The boys play so rough with you. Then you want to play rough with everybody. You want to play rough with everybody. Careful. Buddy, no. Hey, come on. Leave the cat alone. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Silly boy.
Yeah, he does not know how to act with everything. Go. I'm going to put you in the car. Go away.
Holy goodness. Rio is doing really well, guys. Rio is with Stitch, with Uncle Stitch and his cousin Stumpy. So they're hanging out in New York all week. Stitch has been giving us updates and checking in with us, sending us videos and things. You know, so oh, that was nice of you. Mark your territory there, dude. Well, sometimes. He's just a baby. Say he's just a baby. Say I'm just a baby. Come here. I'm just a baby. Say you're just a baby. You're just a baby. You're a smart baby, but you're just a baby. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. See, this is nice. This is nice when you're not jumping all over me or biting me. This is very nice. Good boy. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. You're so handsome. I'm sorry. Yeah, handsome. You're a handsome fella. I'm sorry. I used the wrong word. You're a handsome fella. Oh, no. Come on. Don't jump in my face. Now you just got mud on my face.
Find your person.
Come on, buddy. Come on, let's walk this way. Come on. Let's walk over here. Buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go see. He chased the cat up the tree. He chased the cat up the tree. Hello. Yeah, I'll turn it this way. Hello.
Hi. They say soup, Mama.
Yes, thank you for having us.
Welcome.
Oh,
Your name, real name?
Sure.
Cherise.
Yes,
Cherise. Beautiful.
thank you.
I never any like this. Cherise. Is it mean something like flower or?
So it's Greek and French, and it means my dear one or my beloved,
Who's from Greek?
and cherry red is the other. It was actually my godmother's name.
Because my born place is Bulgaria. Greece border with us. Yeah, these are small countries.
Yeah, they are.
Cherise.
Mhm.
Like cherry. My favorite fruit is a cherry. When I see cherry, I can't stop.
Yeah, well, when you translate it, it's cherry red, my dear one, my beloved, and grace are the three meanings of my
one of
name.
these trees, she was way up the
Nice to
tree.
meet you.
It is a pleasure. Thank you for allowing us
They
here.
were earlier playing. They're having a good time. He had all of them. He wasn't chasing them.
So, folks, this lady is gracious. This is her property. She's been so gracious to allow us here. So again, we can show you everything. Yeah, we're. It's still ice in part of it. Yeah.
Pardon, yeah, but I never see river. You believe ice?
Yeah.
River is ice. This year is going so different.
Yeah, I know it's different.
So cold.
We are going to endure though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Push.
because we are not alone.
Push.
That's her name.
Yes.
Your cat is very friendly.
These are poor family.
Wow, I like your sneakers.
Thanks.
But it's
cool.
scared them.
Yeah, they're on their last legs. I think the soles are about wore through on the bottom already. They weren't real expensive, so it's
She's
okay.
mom.
Hopefully I can buy another.
These are bigger from me.
That's the mom?
Yeah.
No way.
Indoor. She's scary.
She is beautiful. That's the mommy.
Yeah, sorry, not in the way.
No, you're fine.
From them, look at Ada.
Yeah, from them eating and growing, right?
Oh man, that is so good.
Why are you still upset?
Aww.
Push.
Just still growling.
Push.
Hi, sugar. Hello.
She was very sweet.
She is.
Man, this is so
Hello.
good.
It looks delicious.
I'm
You
used
hear her? She's still growling. She's trying to calm down.
Yeah,
How
it's
pretty is she,
amazing.
right?
My sister cooks so good.
Say hello. Hello, baby. Yeah.
I put a lot of time in it.
Yeah.
But you're safe. No cats or dogs were harmed in the making of this live feed.
That's it.
What? Okay, you were almost, but we were safe. You were quick, and
Well,
everything
she
was
heard
fine.
that big car.
And the buddy would have been like licking you.
Yeah.
He was nice.
Look at you. Aren't you a beauty? Bringing love and joy to everybody, huh? Bringing love and joy and healing, huh?
I know.
Protection from bad spirits. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, baby. I didn't mean to scare you.
Easy now, you're a nice girl.
Yeah. And she pretty.
Yeah, she was very protective.
She is.
She was silly.
But that's good. Like I said, cats are they're good. They're good creatures.
You just let it out.
Little bit, yeah.
Sitting so pretty. You are grumbly.
Yours is 30.
Well, the dog really scared her.
Yeah.
starts getting under
I
40
thought she was
degrees.
gonna
Just
maul
wanted to
you when you
play
were
with
trying to
you.
take her off that
She
tree.
just wanted to play. Just, it's not funny. Do not laugh.
That's what I saw. I've never seen it freeze either.
He just wanted to
Years
play.
I've been up here. Coming down the mountain from Steve's is a lot of it's frozen.
Nobody hurting you. No, nobody's hurting you.
Maybe no, it's gonna be
You're so beautiful.
True. And for it to, freeze
So
out
is that,
anything that's gonna
what is this? Is this a solar?
It kills bugs.
Oh,
Yeah, that is
that kills bugs?
Yeah.
Nice. So it's a solar like bug zapper. I see it moving. Is it a camera
That's
too?
the camera.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the cold.
Oh, the cold. This is a camera though, right?
in the
Yeah,
ground.
following you.
So, solar powered, yeah. Very cool. But that's, that's nice though, because that gives some, peace of mind and protection for you too.
And it's solar powered, so always working.
Yeah. No, that's really amazing.
I don't know
many
yet.
points?
I don't know yet.
How many points you will give me?
Sister, you're better.
Amy is the best soup maker.
She
She has
is.
a true soup mama.
She is.
I've heard, yeah.
I'm meeting them here. There are many.
2 minutes before you told me, no, I don't, maybe a little bit, but now I'm sure he's happy. So.
I'm always happy when I'm eating.
Well, the boys are quiet, which is how you know that it's good, right?
My sister takes care of me.
Well, it looks
All
like you're.
my sisters
It,
take care of me.
it looks like though that you're taking pretty good care of them too,
Yeah.
and that's what it's about, right?
Yes.
Helping
My
each other
best
out.
young brother.
Yeah. Well, I think it's wonderful.
Please don't make me. You are my bigger brother,
Yeah.
right? Because that's true. He's young. He is young. And we are young. I'm 19. I feel 19.
There you go.
There you go.
Me too.
Right.
I was digging for 18 this morning, but I'll take 19.
Sometimes I feel 5, but
Just
Yeah, I was gonna say there's days I feel about 3. Those are the days I just want to cry and throw my temper tantrum, right?
Yeah. Bring some attention.
Yep. It's all right. I have to grow up, so I say I'm a grown up, but not that grown up. So we can be like 21 or 22. Just grown up enough.
Mind stays young.
Yeah.
Always got to be young in the mind.
Yep, that's exactly
These
it.
are really nice.
Yeah, those
Dark
cookies are
chocolate
amazing.
and caramels,
Oh.
everything.
Well, thank you.
You can get more.
No,
Really,
just
these are nice.
no, just one is plenty. Thank you.
yeah.
Mm.
Like great today as like spring.
Yes,
Hey, that is pretty good.
it's been beautiful so far, and it's a good start to the day.
This is really warm compared to the last few days. I'm only wearing one vest today, not 2.
Glad y'all came in when you did, because that not too many nights ago it was 4 degrees.
Yeah.
Charged.
You're like Popeye
Yeah. I'm charged.
after eating his spinach.
I'm coming over there to get my cookies. Yeah. Dark chocolate and caramel, 2 of my
But
favorite.
still, you don't tell
Makes
me
a
how
perfect
many
dessert.
points you are giving me.
What's that?
How many points?
You got 100 points from me.
Oh, look at that!
That's a perfect score.
I pass.
That's
I
right.
pass.
I passed, yeah.
That's the day I met you, sister.
Okay.
Oh, that's wonderful.
We saw someone
Like
yesterday.
Steve, I start when my grandma's cooking. All the day I was showing them. They put what, how many minutes they, maybe 6 years old or 7 years old. I start slowly.
Well, that soup was amazing.
It looked good. Looked nice and hearty.
Still is for me.
That is so wonderful.
I I love that one right there.
Yeah, I'm going back through the comments, guys. Sorry, I have to find out where I left off. Was that riverbank a road at some point? Oh, where we were walking? I don't believe so. That was just houses along this side, right? There wasn't a road there? No. On this side, right. Okay, so yeah, so no, guys. So if you're looking at this, just to answer some of your questions. So where we were walking earlier on this side of the river there was no road. So that was all housing and yard and you know, riverfront property.
Yeah, the river was thinner there.
Much thinner, yeah. So it really widened the...
It went from probably 10 yards to about...
Okay, so that was only... Initially, that river, they're saying, was about 10 yards wide. All right, hang on. I gotta stand in front of this so I can read some more of these comments here from you guys. Oh, somebody had a dog that used to climb trees. Well, I'm glad my dog doesn't climb trees, and I think the cat was really glad that Buddy doesn't climb trees. But he jumps pretty high. Buddy is a jumper. Oh, he's wonderful. Let's see. And I shoot a bow really good. Yeah, some days. It's been a bit. Everyone in the chat, so everyone on the computer on the live streams, just so you guys are aware, they say thank you for allowing them to come and see all of this and visit and share in this experience. So I did want to pass that along because I think that's important, you know. We
appreciate all the prayers and everything that everyone's doing, the donations, they do mean a lot. And as we do this continuously, and we'll be here for a long time, is that one thing we've been asking is that if you have the time, come visit and feel the energy here and see how things are transpiring and moving forward, but also you can really get a sense of what went on, and like I said, see how things have progressed so rapidly at this point to where we can do these things for our brothers and sisters.
I just think it's wonderful, though, that you guys are able, you know, to do things like help out with the fencing and, you know, help maintain some of this, you know, for these guys and help get them settled back again. And like I said, everybody's just very appreciative that we're able to be here and be able to show them all of this. So everybody wanted to say thank you for allowing us on your property to show them, you know, what's going on here, because it, you know, they appreciate, you know, being able to see the real truth of everything. And these folks have all helped us donate heaters and hopefully some burn barrels for you guys too. So, you know, they like I said, I just wanted to make sure I passed that along, that they have gratitude for allowing us to be here and all of this to help you guys. So thank you. Yeah, this is...
And thank all of you for the donations.
That's it, right? It's helping keep people warm, and that's the important part, is keeping everybody warm. Okay, so let's...
Things here was a big deal.
Yeah, I believe it, and it's hard. I mean, even driving, you know, this is all graded and nice, but, you know, when it rains, I'm sure you have to worry about getting stuck.
Yeah, we
this
put
is
these posts in when it was about 2 foot in mud.
Yeah.
We walked for a full day.
I believe that.
Concrete through the mud and mixing and planting, but we got it done.
I don't listen, and that's why I said I had seen you guys are, you know, you already had the posts up, and that's important. And I think it's just wonderful that you guys are helping rebuild and do these things. And the one lady says she passes this area. Wow. There was a children's home in Black Mountain that was wiped out. Oh my goodness gracious. You'll stop next time you're on your way to Marshall. That's awesome, Iva. Yeah, like I said, guys, we have been working with the redtruckmen.org. So the Red Truckmen, they are a group down here that's been helping out these folks. Like I said, they've sent some volunteers over here to help build the fence. Again, we are looking to try and finish raising those funds, guys, for burn barrels. You know, as you guys could see, this is one of the more devastated spots in this area. But as we walked around, you could see the amount of debris, the amount of, you know, wood and other materials that eventually, I mean, as this place gets picked up, they're going to need a place to go with it or get rid of it. And, you know, burn barrels help with exactly that. Oh my goodness. That's a DVD case.
Yeah, if you go further up, there's like car stereos. And
Yeah, oh, we saw pieces of a Mercedes.
Yes, yes. We're not far from the 18-wheeler, just in the middle of this too, right on the other side of the bridge.
Death of a president. Look at that. Death of a president. That's the DVD, you guys. Interesting DVD for this area. Especially considering we, you know, just changed out from that one administration. Which, you know, will be nice. You know? Will be nice.
We're going to be nice.
We're gonna be nice.
We're being nice.
Well, so fun fact, right? So when Joe went to East Palestine, Ohio, over a year after the derailment, mind you,
Right.
he went down and he had his little 20-minute hoorah in the factory, you know, and then they had the motorcade, and we had known one of the residents, and he allowed us to stand on his property, so we were halfway down the motorcade, and we were the only ones on that side of the street. They made everybody else go, you know, all the news, everybody to the
Right.
other corners. And as Joe drove by, he had his crackhead kid in the front limo. He was in the second one. And as he drove by us, like I said, we're the only ones on that side of the street. He goes like this.
Really?
I got a picture of it. And, you know, when I was in D.C. and I saw Marine Force One take off, I did. I wanted to return the favor in the worst way possible, but I decided I had more class. So I just waved nicely
Stoop to their level.
and
We
said,
raise them to our
goodbye,
level.
Joe.
Amen. Amen.
But
We
I'll
never
tell
stoop.
you, it feels a lot like that, you know, and I'm glad Trump was here yesterday. I mean, in a way, you know, hopefully he does get some more help down
Yes.
here. I mean,
Yes.
the resources are so limited.
They are, and the manpower and what they can truly provide is bodies.
Yeah.
And we need more
Well,
boots on the
I
ground to
did
help
hear, I was reading, I think, that it sounds like he's going to send the Army Corps of Engineers to fix all the bridges.
Yes, I think that's his first leg. You know, of course, he sent JD in
Yeah.
first to do some evaluations, so they were able to muster up, and he had an overview without being here before he showed.
Yeah.
So he knew where he needed to be, and Swannanoa is very important.
Oh, yeah.
It took a lot of the devastation, and we have smaller areas like Green Mountain.
Yeah.
There's others that really have taken a hard hit. But again, as we travel and as we feed and take donations and just meet all our brothers and sisters out here, the mindset of everyone here is exactly where it should be, not where
Yeah.
everyone wants that lower
Yeah, no,
vibration
everybody
and that
here
fear.
is, everybody here, I've noticed, they've got some gumption.
Yes, they have
And
up
I-
in their step.
I
They will
do.
not be defeated by a storm, and that's what's
Yeah.
so beautiful about being part of this is that we get to be a part of it with them to not only help but to stand shoulder to shoulder as
Yeah.
we've
Yeah.
talked before and unite. And learn who our neighbors are.
Oh, I know. It's, you know, I said that often. I said, you know, how many of y'all actually know your neighbors? I mean, I remember when I was growing up, you used to be able to knock on your neighbor's door. You knew them, you knew their spouse, you knew their kids. And, you know, if you needed something, you'd be like, hey, do you have an extra egg? I don't feel like going to the grocery store.
Correct.
And you could do that. And they'd be like, yeah, sure, no problem. And then, you know, maybe they'd have some sort of something. Oh, my kid knocked your ball in the yard. Yeah, sure, feel free to come on over whenever you need. No worries. And you used to know that, just like the bicycle. You knew where everybody was because the bicycles were in front of the house.
Exactly. We grew up in that time where it was freedom of reign. You said knock. Most of the time we never knocked.
No.
We just walked in because we were always welcome.
Well,
That
it
was the
depends.
atmosphere.
When I say knock, we used to do that knock. We'd knock twice and open the door.
Go right in, yeah, exactly.
It was, you knocked so you weren't rude, but you know, it wasn't really a knock for, oh, look at this, bringing in some supplies here.
That's Mr. Carl with the finishing touches to
Look at
fix
that.
that long section, and we're fixing to be on a mission now and really get pickets up.
Oh, I'm excited for you guys.
Production line now, but
I think it's pretty cool to see this little old car trailing, hauling that trailer through here with that. So guys, speaking of resilience, right? We have seen some cool stuff over the years, but speaking of resilience, I mean, this is the measure of resolve here. You see this? There's this little Prius, and it's a Prius, mind you. Little Prius hooked up to this trailer, bringing these donations here so they can get this work done and try and help their neighbors get built back up. And again, you know, guys, we this organization, the Red Truck Men, they are really making a huge impact on this community and a huge impact on these homes and these families. And again, you can see here, like, this is the kind of stuff, so you can see what this rebuild is really entailing. So, I mean, obviously, these folks are going to need a lot of help for a long time. But we've got, like, for example, this fence that they're working on today. This is more pieces of that post there so that they can start putting up some of those pickets. You know, and again, these guys have been hard at work for a little while. Trying to get all that set up. As you could hear, they were setting up these fence posts in mud and rain, and this is just wonderful, like I said, to see the measure of this resolve concrete and those boards there. And again, just super excited to be a part of rebuilding for these folks. And again, that's where your, you know, like I said, your donations, you know, they went to this organization, and these folks are definitely, you know, trying to make a difference here. So let's see. And guys, we're like I said, we are definitely trying to help these folks out. All right, there we go. So I just wanted to check the comments there, make sure you guys are still hanging out with us. But like I said, this is right along that bank here. Again, private property. Well, they're all kind of chit-chatting. We'll take one more walk down here for anybody that may have joined the stream since we started. We're just going to walk straight back. I'm not going to walk as far. Here you can see some more like cables and things. Again, the water here, from what I'm told, the water here was 7 foot high, guys. And 7 foot high. There were homes all right in where we're walking here. This riverbank, again, he said it was about initially maybe 10 meters wide, and you can see this riverbank has just been completely blown out, expanded. You know, it is so much wider, and again, you can see, like I said, it's been cold down here, so there's still ice on the moving river. It is warming up some, so some of it is melting. Those are pieces of road over there across the way. You can see coming down the side. That's pieces of parking lot on those. I don't want to walk through all the mud again, but those were parking spaces. You can see that fell in from across the street over there along that ridge by that gas station. And you know, we have that over here. If I can go sideways enough, there's that red object behind that shed. That is a 53-foot semi trailer, a box trailer, a dry trailer there, guys, on its side in that debris. That is a whole pile of debris. That whole area over that way hasn't been graded, hasn't been gone through, nothing. It's a lot of piles of trees and stumps and so forth, a lot like this smaller section right here in front of us. But that's what that whole mess is over there. There's a lot of that right by the river. We walked down there earlier, especially over that way, and we did find pieces of a home's foundation, children's clothes in the trees, pieces of vehicles, walls of someone's home, cinder blocks that were parts of foundations. You know, there's all kinds of twisted metal frames, carts, refrigerator drawers. We found a weed whacker that was bent and mangled. Some things are just barely recognizable. I mean, this looks like bathroom tile, guys. I didn't even see that earlier. That's like bathroom tile right there. You know, we saw bricks with the mortar. I mean, like right here, here's another brick that was part of someone's home. Some more of that tile. Again, these families, these homes and things were just obliterated. Oh, look, there's more of that tile. We're following pieces of someone's bathroom. That's so, I mean, that is so sad to see this. Again, this here is just, this is all, we'll go over this way and show you a little bit better. I'm not going to get too far on the bank here because it's really soft dirt. But you can see there's all kinds of debris in there. There's some ice in there, so it tells you how cold that water is. But I mean, you can see all the debris just kind of hanging out. There's some kitchen pans and jars and pieces of tubing and plastic. We saw parts of mop buckets. I mean, again, these are just people's lives completely devastated by this storm. Again, look at this. This was an outdoor chair, I think. Well, this is, I think, part of a car or something, or wall, or I don't know. This is a chair. There's a tire. This is a tire here. And again, you can just see how this embankment's all tore up. And again, I don't want to get too close to the edges. It's a lot of soft ground. Looks like mattresses. I mean, everything just kind of ripped up and blown away. And again, like that's tree roots there. I mean, this thing is, this storm uprooted these huge trees. And, you know, this is, like I said, the reality for so many here in this area that have just been absolutely devastated. Like I said, they went from having beautiful homes. You know, you can see there's still one or two of them intact down here, but these beautiful homes going from a beautiful home to something like that. And that is the size of the tiny homes that they're building down here. Hello, sweetness. Hi. baby. Hello. Are you going to come say hi? No? Got another beautiful cat wandering around here. And again, we do have places, not just the red truck men, but we also have places that, oh, look at this one. This one's all black. Hello, beautiful. Hello. What beautiful kitty cats. Hello. Hi. It's wonderful to see them. Kind of checking everything out. But we do have friends that we met yesterday. Again, they do feed for the animals. They are helping out the farmers and the ranchers and everybody like that, trying to maintain their animals. And so we did meet some new friends. They service all kinds of counties too. So we have found a lot of really great groups down here that have been working very hard on helping these folks rebuild and get settled and resituated and get their lives back together. But again, guys, we are so close to our fundraiser goal. Our initial goal was $2,500 to raise money for 12 kerosene heaters. 10 kerosene heaters, 10 5-gallon filled fuel cans with kerosene, and 12 burn barrels. We were at 93% of our goal this morning. Guys, we need you to share this out. We need you to show some love. We are really trying to raise the money for those burn barrels. Burn barrels are so incredibly vital down here because there is no trash pickup. So a lot of this burnable debris, it's just going to lay here. Even if they pick it up, it'll lay here in bags and things like that unless they can get it burnt. Because there is really no other way to remove it at this time. The burn barrels also do supply some outside heat for those that are working to help rebuild things like the fence over here. Again, they're multi-purpose items. They don't, they're not super expensive, but they definitely are super vital to the well-being of these folks here. Again, those burn barrels, they do supply outside heat, but they also supply a way to get rid of a lot of this debris and garbage so that people can remove that from their properties. You can see they're getting back to work over there on that fence, starting to plot some things out and get working on that. Yeah, they've been teasing me about my socks. I'm sure they did remove vehicles from the area here. Actually, from what I understand, they did dredge a lot of these areas as well. Search and rescue had been in here looking for people. This was definitely one of the hardest hit areas in Swannanoa. So hang on a second. Oh, let me see. I think I'm getting messages about my puppy dog being being funny. I'm gonna have to check. Let me check the other phone because I'm getting some other messages and I can't do it on the live stream phone without losing you guys. So let me just check that other one because again, looks like I'm getting some messages in that are kind of fun. But yeah, this is where we're at. Like I said, right here along that river bank. And I apologize. I'm gonna have to turn the do not disturb on for you guys here. Oh, I gotta get you guys plugged in too. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna have to plug you guys in for a few minutes here. so that we don't lose you on the live stream, because we've been walking around without a battery for quite a bit. So we just want to make sure we get you guys plugged back in. So let me take you off of the gimbal a second. We're going to hang you guys up in the car here. I know that it doesn't give you much of a view at the moment, but I do need to get this phone charging just for a couple minutes, because otherwise we will lose you.
This is Focus Black Box. Drive safely.
And
Recording started.
let's see here. It looks like I've got a puppy. Oh, I have a puppy dog who's watching the kitty cats. I love it. I love it. My puppy doesn't want... My Rio watching the kitty cats. That's so funny. Oh, and I'm wiping the dirt. Buddy got dirt all over my face when he was jumping up on me. So this is really... Stitch sent me a video. And actually, you know what? I think I'm going to show you guys, because it is actually very, very cool. So hold on. We're going to see if we can show you this cute little video of Rio checking out the video, and he's watching the kitty cat. So those of you guys that were wondering how Rio is doing, he is at Uncle Stitch's house with Stumpy right now, watching us live. And there he is. He's checking out the cats with us when we were filming. Look at this, guys. How cool is this? Oh, goodness gracious. We've got, you know, like I said, we got some funny video here of a puppy dog watching the cats. That is awesome. That is just awesome. I just wanted to share that with you guys, because that really kind of made my day a little bit, just seeing that. Again, that's Rio. Oh goodness. So that was our Rio. It just, so everybody who I know you guys love to check in and ask how he's doing, that's your real-time update on the puppy dog. Rio warms my heart. It makes me so happy to see that video of him as he's watching from New York, and I'm here in North Carolina. I miss him so much. It's been a little over a week since I've been there with my little sweetheart. So, well, big little sweetheart anyway. But so for those of you that wanted an update on Rio, there you go. There he is in real time today. He's a big, handsome fella, and definitely helps lift my spirits some. Again, this is a really, I don't even know what the word is, powerful experience. I don't have the correct words to describe what it is to actually walk this river and to see this in real time, and to show you guys the the gravity of this place, the gravity of the things that have happened, that have transpired here. But there is so much hope too, and these people are so resilient, and they have been so gracious and hospitable, and very, very hearty, strong, resolved people, and my hat is off to them. This place is just it's amazing. in so many ways. And it's heartbreaking in so many more.
Yeah, it could be a bigger camp. I was gonna say, when we were over there at the, what I was calling Small Another Church, I saw this is where the tiny house.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying not to lose it. But yeah, seeing that house foundation, seeing the wall, seeing the kids' toys and the clothes. That is a hard thing to experience.
Switch to parking mode recording.
It is so hard to experience. It's a privilege to be here in a way. Because I know that, you know, they don't just, like I said, not everyone can come down here. And I do feel very privileged that they're allowing me here to show you guys this. Again, this isn't something that just anybody can do coming down here. We are on private property, and I am eternally grateful to the owner for allowing us here. Again, a lot of these people don't want to be on camera. They don't necessarily want to be seen by everyone, but they do want their stories told, and they want to be heard, and they want people to just want people to not forget. You know, they're more than happy to put in the hard work and do what they have to do, but they need your help, guys, because the resources are thin. And yes, you know, it's great that Trump's going to send the Army Corps of Engineers for the bridges. That's wonderful. And it's great that the administration was here yesterday. But all of those things take time. And these folks are still in need now. So I'm sorry. This is a very overwhelming day for me. These folks need help now, and you can see that they are resilient. They are working hard to rebuild their homes, their lives, their towns. And they deserve our attention, and they deserve our help, and they deserve our love and our compassion. So, guys, you know, like I said, we are so close to our goal. We'd like to supply those burn barrels if at all possible. Because again, you can see even these properties that are getting worked on, there is still so much work to do. There's still so many places that, you know, even here haven't even gone through. And so many people lost their lives, and so many people are suffering. And it doesn't take much. And this world is, you know, we have so much. So many of us are blessed with our homes and our beds and our heat and our running water. And to see this is so hard. To see people living in tents and knowing, you know, last night on the mountain, I think it was maybe 15 when I went to bed. 15 degrees. And that was no joke. I mean, I was so chilly this morning, and it doesn't, I mean, I'm packed for the winter, and you know, prepared to stay outside and camp and in my car. But it was still really cold. It was cold enough that I had to turn on the truck really early this morning because it was so chilly in there. You could almost see your breath. And I think to myself how these people, you know, this is how they're living every day, and this is the reality. And if their heat goes out in the middle of the night or they run out of fuel, there is no getting warm.
Yeah, those are really nice gloves.
So I had to plug my phone in. So, oh, yeah, there was no rush or anything.
So what?
There was no rush or anything. I just, hang on one second, guys. I'm just going to mute you for one second.
Sure.
Guys, I'm going to turn the mic back on. We're going to leave you here for a second because, like I said, I have to leave the phone charge. We are going to start moving on the road to a couple of other places we want to show you today before we run out of daylight. But this was really important. So I do want to run over, thank the owner. I'm going to leave you guys in here on the charger. I'm going to flip you around this so you can see that riverbank. But yeah, we'll be right back with you. Like I said, I do want to go say my thank yous in person and make sure I give her a big hug and, you know, let her know how much we appreciate being here so that we can get them the help that they need, her neighbors, and everyone, so they can get back on their feet, because this effort is incredible, and the amount of people and the love that has been poured into this place is incredible. So again, I just want to go make sure we say thank you, because this is, I mean, it's, like I said, it was a privilege to be here, and it's very humbling and very sad to have seen the things that we saw, but it's important, and I know how hard it can be. So we just, you know, like I said, I want to make sure that we are gracious guests, and you know, I want to make sure that we continue to have amazing relationship with our hosts and all of the people around here, because again, we want to be respectful of them, their properties, their lives, and their livelihoods while we're here. So again, I'm going to flip you guys around. We're going to go say our goodbyes, and then we're going to start getting on the road to show you some other cool places around the area, and maybe meet some other people. So I'm going to flip this around really fast, and I will be back with you guys in just a moment or two. I should probably put this phone here, and I'll have to go through the comments when I get back. So I'll be right back, guys. But yeah, Actually, here, you know what we can do? I'll turn on the truck so that it doesn't drain the battery. Okay, because you know what I mean. We don't want to drain the battery. Oh, are you looking? Okay, you're looking to see where we're going next.
Well, I just
Sort
need
of.
to know if I need an address and
Okay.
then actually I may not, but I can talk to.
Okay, that's all right. Yep. it snows. So we want that. Okay. So guys, Shelby's just checking in with she's just checking in with some of the other guys, making sure we have the address for where we're going next. Just some really interesting stuff as I was talking to the woman that owns this property. She said that at one point, did I just bump? I did. I bumped the rear wiper on. No wonder I'm like seeing it going back on. She had said that at one point, right behind these campers, so we have the campers over here, right there where that river, where it was like that little piece that kind of fed into the river that was all washed out, that debris with the garbage can and stuff that I showed you. She said there were actually 4 vehicles at one point that were stuck in that mud, like all different ways. And then she said there were the big giant like propane gas tanks, like the big ones that you see at like the gas station, you know, the big propane fill tanks, the huge ones. She said there were like 4 of them right in this area where we are. And where the trailers are now, that was actually a 2-story home right over again, here, no wait, I'll flip this. So right over here, like where the tree and all this was actually a 2-story home right here in this spot. And where they're building that fence, that was actually initially where her home sat. And she said it took 40 days just to get all the cars and the gas tanks and all of that stuff out of this spot. 40 days till they could even bring any kind of like vehicle or any of that into this area where it's all graded and stuff. 40 days. And even though she has the campers, I've also found out she does not have any hot water, so she's still dependent on those shower stations that we talked about yesterday. The lady here, this property, this is one of those properties that they want to bring one of the burn barrels to help eliminate some more of the debris down here. So just so you guys are aware, this is actually one of the properties that would be earmarked for a burn barrel, so that they can continue the cleanup down here and continue to get this space cleared and rebuilt. So some interesting stuff, for you guys, just before we leave this space. Like I said, some of you had asked about vehicles and things. So yes, there were 4 vehicles, she said, right over by the campers there that they had to pull out. Plus the propane tank, she said there were like 3 or 4 of those big propane, the big ones over here on these properties. And that's in addition to that semi-trailer we saw that's still sitting over there and all of that. And she did confirm our suspicions that Trump was really on this street yesterday. And very, very close by to this property. So we were correct. He was literally on this road. So this is exactly where they brought President Trump yesterday, to this, almost this very location, but definitely this side of the street. So again, he is fully aware of some of these things that are being done down here, and all of that. But again, this is what the rebuild looks like, guys. And even though she has the tiny home and the campers that are loaned to all of these folks or whatever, like I said, there's still no hot water. So showers,
Doesn't have any water at all.
No water at all.
None at all.
Oh wow! So she's not nothing at all, guys. I knew she didn't have hot water, but nothing at all.
And the Ingles across the street, the Ingles of Swananoa, is completely closed.
Oh really?
Yeah. So they have a nice little grocery store that is OP. It's like a discount store. It's very nice. but it's small. And so the whole, all of Swananoa has to go there or somewhere else.
Wow.
So we are also providing hot food.
Okay, so these folks are still receiving hot food meals and things down this way. Apparently the grocery store, you know, is not open. There's only one little one here that survived the storm. So again, this property here is one that we are looking for one of those burn barrels to come to so they can continue the rebuild for these families that are on this lot. And again, this was just very, a very humbling experience. So, let me see here, guys. Let me just check through some of these comments because we didn't have a chance to kind of go through all of those. Thank you for those of you that are donating today. Thank you so much for helping us reach our goal for these burn barrels. Again, it is so greatly appreciated. And she did, the owner wanted me to express her gratitude to all of you guys for your help. And she said to tell you guys that you are all angels and she appreciates you. So we just want to say a huge thank you on behalf of the community members here in Swananoa, in North Carolina, in Black Mountain, in all of these devastated areas. These folks that are receiving the blessings of your donations, guys, and they are so incredibly grateful. And I just wanted to pass that along from her because I think that's beautiful. And, you know, again, we're just super appreciative that she allowed us here today to show you guys this space and try and tell you a little bit about what happened and show you the reality of what has been done here. From the destruction to the rebuild so far. So, but we're going to flip around, guys, in a second, and we are going to start getting moving. We're going to try and start getting moving on the road again, guys, so that we can get this. Show you some more of this wonderful area. Okay, now let me see here. What kind of space do I have to back out? Okay. Well, I'm gonna slightly turn it a little bit. We're gonna get close to the trailer, but not super close. You know what I mean? We're gonna work with the roads, sort of. That we've got.
Even get through here for the longest time.
That's what that's what she was saying, right? Like, this is all relatively new. Okay, I'm just so I'm not hitting his trailer. We're gonna go off-roading for a half a second. Ooh. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, I know. I was like, oh, I better grab that one for her. Well, those two are yours.
For you.
Oh, well, that one I got for you.
Well, thanks. I will keep this one.
Okay, and I'll keep the other one.
So nice. I have a really good friend.
And there they go, working on that fence. All right, boys.
Thank you.
We'll catch you later. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Let the boys do their work there and help. Again, and this is one of those communities. Oh, right there is another one of those potable water containers. See that?
They have their painted black so that the sun doesn't like turning a green.
Get it nasty. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Very smart. Are we going to the right or to the left?
We can go this way because then they can see like that camper community again over here.
Okay. Let's
maybe
do it.
if you just want to like turn it once we get there because it's like right here down the street. But
This
I
way?
actually have an address.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna turn it.
See how they're marked?
Yeah. Oh, we got 18.
All the way back there.
Hang on. Let me me do this. Let me let these
Okay.
folks go past because there's a lot of them.
Oh, and look at this. It's a house for sale.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. That's
looking.
why I pulled over in this driveway because we have like 5 more cars coming down the street here. But this house is for sale, so they shouldn't yell at us for
But do you
sitting.
think that has water damage? I mean, it's like still remaining in the
I
water
don't
here.
know. That's a very, very good question.
And it looks like maybe I have steps there that are new, and then they slapped the for sale house sign on
I don't know. I mean, that's a really, really good question. Holy mackerel. Here we go with all this traffic coming down this road again today.
it. Because North Carolina is a very moldy state anyway. Like they are
Right.
full of moisture all through the state. I've been here for like 2 years traveling
Right.
around. And they have a moldy state anyway, so and they don't have proper like up north where we have basements.
Right.
It's not
Yeah, I
the same.
noticed they don't here.
Yeah, so they don't really know how to build houses down here.
Well, it's probably something to do with the water line and the water getting in the
Well,
basement.
yeah, and the water. Yeah, true, but the water line. So you would think that maybe the house is free of mold, seeing as it is for sale, but I don't know.
And we're going to keep this pointed this way, guys, because we know there's another one of those communities just down the road here. And again, a lot of these buildings, oh, this one here, are we turning in?
Well, no, I don't know. Okay, so here, yeah, they are accepting donations here.
Oh, okay. So this is another one of the communities right
Yeah.
in here, guys, as we kind of drive. Oh, yeah, see, look, that's like a...
And they have just made do with what they have.
Yeah, no, you can see that's really
And I didn't want to drive through right now because I don't have anything to bring them.
No,
And I don't
that's
just,
fine.
Like,
Yeah,
showing
no,
up with
I get
nothing
it.
in my hands.
I get it, believe me. Now this is the other side of that bridge, guys, again, that we just drove by not too long ago. So we are again back on the road.
Nice, and they've got it extended. Like that might be in operation soon.
Yeah, maybe.
But the place we are going is in Waynesville, and
Okay.
it is a community.
Okay, yep, here, watch. Ready?
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, so when you want to take that one off, you just,
All
these
those
two
inch
push
belts.
in,
Okay.
and then when you put it on, you go
Here,
like
help
that.
me do that.
See?
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. You're getting the hang of it, don't worry.
I'm trying.
Do you need me to pull over so you can put directions in,
No, I
or are you
can do it. I
okay?
got it. Thank you. though.
Are we just going straight like yesterday? Through here?
Actually, you want to get back out on the main road, but
Okay.
we can just,
Can we do that from going straight and then right?
yeah, you can
Okay.
continue to go straight.
Alright, as long as we can go straight and then go right, we can get back to the main road. But these are all these homes right along the river again, guys. A lot of rebuild here. A lot of these folks, as Shelby was saying, they're still getting hot foods. You can see they're doing a lot of work to these.
Yeah, we are
Here.
delivering hot food, hot and ready, like Alter here.
Yeah.
And there's like people come in every so often and cook. Like they'll bring their own things and they'll cook for people, but they can only stay so long.
Right.
And so I think the World Kitchen or whatever it's called was here.
Yes, the World Kitchen.
Okay,
Yep.
well they're no longer here. As far as I'm aware, they're no longer here. And so
Okay.
it is very much up to us grassroots local nonprofits to be funding these hot food donations.
Okay.
So like it's very much decreased, and Amy and I were discussing.
I'm following this now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're hanging a left. We're
But I cannot
hanging.
guarantee which way it's gonna take us.
That's okay. We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're going off-roading again, guys.
Here we go.
Here we go, new adventure.
We are headed to Waynesville, and it is a community called Haven on the Hill.
Haven on the Hill.
And
Okay.
they have a Facebook, and the organization there is Operation Rising Sun.
Okay, so Operation Rising Sun. Apparently they have a Facebook page, guys. That's where we're headed next. Yeah, 7 feet of water in here, guys. Absolutely. This is the area that got 7 foot of water. So it's pretty wild to think about 7 foot of water in this area. Okay, so we're hanging left sorry. I want to
I
make
know,
sure.
it keeps
Do they have a
trying to
stop
fall
sign?
down.
No. Okay. They don't. They don't. We do. Okay, this is a weird intersection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Telling you. Welcome to North Carolina.
We got this. It's okay.
I mean, I love the state. The people all over this state are absolutely beautiful, and they're just so loving. It's a loving
Oh,
state.
yeah. We're on a side trip, guys. We are on the side trip.
Oh, here we go. I think I should turn us around.
Yeah, it might have.
Okay.
Yeah. It might have, but that's okay.
You never know when you're going to be led on the side of a mountain.
No, listen. Maps has a thing for loving me.
I don't ever like let it direct me. I'm always like,
Oh, look,
at
a
the map.
flag on a truck.
Oh, nice. They are here.
I love other flag trucks.
Yeah, it's not something you see very often around here.
Nope. I wonder what flag that was, though. It looked like a world flag of some
Yeah,
kind.
maybe. It's interesting. It has a circle on
Oh, they're turning here? Oh, no, they're
Just
turning
kidding.
up there. Just kidding.
it. Well,
Oh,
you
they're
know,
turning there. Got it.
For the longest time here, like, people have actually gotten better at driving because right after this tragedy,
You
They
had
were-
to.
they were just so...
I mean, not trying to be funny, but you
Lost.
probably had to.
Well, I mean, after this tragedy, I was having people come to me at the warehouse telling me I just ran 3 red lights to get here. Because they weren't in the right state of mind. I mean,
Right.
they just...
Look at look at all these power lines down here, guys. Yeah, remember I said I saw the power lines? I think this is where I saw them all down the other day.
Yes.
All those clothes and debris. That was a jacket up in the top of that tree.
Yeah, there was people that needed to be rescued out of the trees and everything.
There was a leather jacket in the top of that tree.
Yeah, cut out of the trees and all kinds of things.
Just wow. I cannot believe the amount
And then
of destruction here.
Sometimes for search and rescue, you gotta cut the search and rescue people out of the trees.
Yeah. I mean, just this is what we're looking at, guys. I mean, this is... I hope you can see, because I can't tell what the camera angle is, but I'm hoping they can see that side of the road.
Oh yeah, you can see.
And this is, you know, like I said, where we came from on this side. And that camp back there. Again, just folks trying to survive, trying to rebuild. This is all along that river. And like Shelby was saying, that spray paint was marked on the houses for like survivors and things like that. Search and rescue.
And they were saying about the cars probably because they know that some of the cars were marked. And there are many cars though still sitting like in the parking lots of these like
So
strip malls.
this is that semi, guys, right over there.
Oh yeah, the trailer.
There's 2 of them. There's a yellow one
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
There are 2 box trailers.
This is
2 box trailers over there.
nice.
Holy
Completely
bananas
untouched
and
other than just like
on their
over
side.
there. Yeah.
Wow, 2 box trailers on their side,
This house had a
smushed
whole
up.
bunch of mess, just piles
Oh,
everywhere.
I'm sure.
All this, and they've cleared it up because I think the school children they tried to
Yeah,
at
I
least
thought I saw a car coming through the debris there.
clean it up where they can see at the school. But I'm like, oh man, I hope they have the idea to like turn it into a big garden and cultivate all of that.
Yeah, this is, again, that's, you know, the other side.
There's literally just people camped on either side of all of this, everywhere.
This is insanity. I just can't believe that people in America are living like this right now.
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness,
Well, it's rough because you're right. We are in America, and it's not like we are third world where they all get along and can survive these
Right.
conditions.
like, this is...
So getting people to understand that, like, no, you cannot survive alone. You need others. You need to be with others together that can take care of each other in this kind of situation.
Oh, look, Black Mountain store open. They must have just opened it.
No, they were talking about the Black Mountain.
Black Mountain. Never mind.
which-
This is the Swananoa one.
Yes, and
Yep.
that's okay because it's easy to do.
My bad.
See, there's all these campers. That is new.
Oh, the
And-
campers. Yeah.
But they had, like I told you, they had removed many of the campers. It was like a whole camping.
Now up
street
here, this
there.
is the Dunkin' Donuts, guys, that we were at yesterday. For anybody trying to figure out where we are, this is again where President Trump went up to 40.
Yeah, the motorcade went this way.
Yep, motorcade went this way. Harley dealership over there.
Got friends over here, just everywhere. He has.
Oh, he was walking his dog down the river.
Yeah. His dog is very friendly. I know him.
No, seems like a nice guy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're okay. You don't have to put it all the way up though. You can leave it there.
Like there?
Yeah, that's perfect. And then so there are volunteer camps over there, and there's another one that we have passed, and these are very close to the highway, so it's nice to like have drop-offs there, and then we distribute from that.
We are gonna have to stop for fuel at some point today before we go back up to the mountain,
Yeah, okay.
and that's just so we have enough fuel, you know, to get around, and then I have some in case it gets chilly again.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Yeah. I was good for the most part last night, but this morning when around sunrise, it was really cold. It got really cold this morning.
It's very cold right as the sun is rising.
And I had to turn the truck on because I was seeing my breath in the truck. I was like, "Woo, it's a little chilly in here."
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel incredibly blessed that she let us be there. In a way, you know, like I said, to kind of show everybody what's going on. You know,
It's the same dog. But yes, it was very nice of her. She is so sweet. And we met her in the warehouse. We met so many people at the warehouse. And then it has just grown from there.
now, guys, we have about a 42-mile drive to get to our next destination. Just to give you guys an idea of time, you know, these towns, they're close by, but they are really spread out too. So yes, you have some concentrations of people, but you know, a lot of this is a really rural type area. And even though these towns are close, the ones that, you know, obviously got hit the hardest, you know, it is still a little bit of a drive for some of these folks out in the country. And that's what makes this so challenging to get everybody the help that they need, because everyone is so dispersed all over the place.
Yeah, that is one of the mulching zones where they have taken all the firewood and that they can.
So that's a collection of all the stuff from around here, and they're mulching it up.
Yes, and they have been cleaning. So along this highway, there was just a barricade of trash. Like, I don't even know, debris is really the word.
Yeah.
Debris of like cars, trucks, all kinds of things. And I don't know where they're putting it because I was told that the dump was washed out. And that is true.
Wow. The dump washed
Yeah,
out?
so I did not, there's no drain here. So I don't know where they're putting this, you know, medicine.
So imagine that, guys. Not only do they not have trash pickup, but the dump was washed out. So even if they did have trash pickup, there's nowhere to go with it.
Yeah, there was nowhere to go. The infrastructure here was not made for any kind of like huge flood.
Oh, wow.
People don't even have flood insurance, and that's like a big thing.
Yeah, and they canceled flood insurance on a lot of people just before it happened,
Yeah, that's strange.
from what I was understanding.
Well, and it's probably because they didn't have it too ahead of time, because this is not an area that floods, it's a valley in the mountains.
Right. Okay, I guess I do have to leave the visor half down because I really can't. Driving into the sun, it's like weird. It's hard to see. Again, this is a beautiful, beautiful area, guys. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. landscape wise, the people are really nice. The communities are amazing. But, you know, absolutely devastated. I am really sorry for having that breakdown moment. I just...
Well, don't be sorry. You needed to process it. I would think it was strange if you didn't.
Well, thanks. I'm glad to know I'm normal-ish.
And that's what Amy and I were talking about, is how much like this you there, and this is 3.
I'm a pretty stubborn, strong, handle a lot sometimes. I honest to God, I don't know if I would have been able to actually handle being here.
You're right. It was very unique. And all we were getting at the warehouse was the locals just coming to us, telling us all of their stories.
I mean, in all fairness, I mean, on a like a human personal level,
Yeah.
you know, just even 3 months later, how much this hurts me to see this.
It is true. I have friends here that do not stop day and night, and so we have like established kind of like a care thing for each other. That some of us in this network are reminding each other, like, hey, you need to rest. You need to eat. Have you eaten today? How did you sleep? That's what we ask each other because it is important. And knowing that there's so many people that are affected in this area, and it's like from here to Tennessee. And I'm telling you, it's like a 50-mile radius at least of an affected area for North Carolina. At least. This is what, 45 minutes? Probably more like 75 miles. I don't know.
This is crazy.
Because then you have other, like, there's like 7 mountain ranges here, at least. I need to get my facts better. Don't look these things up.
Listen, it's okay. Look, you are a tremendous resource right now for information,
Thanks.
valuable information, you know, because you have been boots on the ground.
Yeah.
And that kind of information is so important because it's not the information you get from the news.
No, it's straight from all the locals.
Right.
I don't watch the news. That's why I don't know how many exactly mountains there are here.
Well, that's okay. I mean, I get it. I don't want to race in the left lane. I didn't want to cut the truck off. I'm sorry.
We are all friends here. No freedom birds yet. We're doing well.
I just, like I said, that just hit me like a ton of bricks for a minute. Like when I handed you the camera,
Yeah,
I
overwhelming.
was having a moment where I didn't even know if I was going to be able to process what I was seeing.
Yeah.
And like, I find it interesting that I had the delay too, right? Like, it took, I saw it and it took a couple minutes to digest it. And then it just wham, like a wall. Just like somebody took a 2x4 and smacked me upside the head with it. It's like, you need to pay attention to this feeling right now.
Yes, it's true. Because sometimes we need to understand like what is in front of us, because for 2 reasons. One, we know that we can't do it all ourselves. Now one person can fix all of this.
No, there's no way one person can fix this.
And that we can
not even, and not trying to be funny, not even one president.
Right, correct.
Because this is well beyond a single man or woman here.
Yeah, the resolution.
Well beyond.
The resolution here is going to take many minds on how to recreate.
This is just unbelievable. And I mean, I have hairs standing up on my arms thinking about this. My stomach is upset.
Yeah.
I'm glad we ate and everything before we got on the road. Like,
Yes, and I call that breaking down and crying out. Because when you cry out to Messiah, then you know how much you need it. So there's 2 reasons for that feeling. Because everyone has cried out to us. All these locals have cried out. There's so much destruction. And so now they're seeking salvation.
it's just overwhelmingly sad. just
They're trying to figure out how to just be together and love each other and to create new. It's super sad.
uh-oh, our directions are flying.
Oh no, they're falling.
They're falling again. Let's try tilting that upside. Maybe that'll help. Oof, he's blowing my doors off.
I know. Yes.
Holy mackerel. This is just overwhelming. And I mean, I'm not saying I can't handle it, but Jesus, it's overwhelming.
Well, and it's interesting for me to hear you say that because you've been up to Ohio and
Listen,
East Palestine,
East Palestine, Ohio was bad. It was, and that's bad in different ways, right? I mean, like you had the physical illness, you had the smell, the taste, the burning. I mean, the breathing. I mean, even still, there are things with my lungs. Like for example, after visiting East Palestine, when I still had my store open. There was a person down the way at one of their shops. They sold like personal protection items.
Right.
And one of the things they sold was pepper spray. And
Nice.
somebody pulled the pepper spray in the building. Right?
Man, yeah.
Everybody's hacking and coughing. I didn't even notice it.
This is why I need peppermint. Were you wearing peppermint?
No, but I'm saying after I had been to East Palestine and had my lungs burnt out there,
Yeah.
like literally I had gone and somebody literally detonated a thing of pepper spray inside a building and I didn't even smell it.
Didn't even know.
I had no idea. Everybody's hacking, coughing, their eyes are tearing, and I'm just like, what's going on?
And your senses weren't even telling you something was strange.
That's how bad East Palestine was, right?
Wow. Well, I
Like-
had nosebleeds sometimes.
Yeah, the nose.
From here.
Well, some people got nosebleeds in EP too, but what I'm saying is, that was bad. That was horrible, and there were things about that. I call it a pretty poison, right?
Yeah.
Because the land looks good, it looks beautiful,
Yeah.
but the land itself is poisoned.
And see, that's what I'm trying to keep in mind as well, because I don't know. I know the earth takes care of itself.
Yeah, but there's things you can do to the earth that scar it to the point where it makes it very hard to heal, and it takes a long time.
Right.
Like East Palestine, that was forever chemicals, right? That was the dioxins and phosgene gas and all that stuff that was, butyl acetate and whatever else, or acrylate, or I don't remember them all. There was like 200 and some chemicals.
Wow.
Vinyl chloride. I mean, stuff that you shouldn't even be around with, like
It's like, why are
pretty
we
much a
making-
hazmat suit on.
Are we making
And the people were breathing that in, and they were aerating the water and throwing the dioxins everywhere.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
just all kinds of stupid
Imagine
planning.
the
And,
workers in those plants.
oh god! And, well, the people that live there, they're getting cancers and nosebleeds and rashes and all of these things, and it's absolutely terrible, right? And I do, being there was one thing, right? That's devastating.
Yeah.
It's just as horrific to the senses, but in a different way. It's not like I'm coughing and my eyes are burning and I have this pepper oily whatever.
Correct.
I don't have that
But
here.
it is there. It's just like a slower thing. You gotta be like seasoned here to notice
But this destruction, this is a whole different ball game. This is, this is kids' clothes and trees.
Yeah, there are some places I'm not taking you because I know you can't handle it right now. It's just intense.
It is very intense, and it's, it's one of those things where like seeing that piece of foundation in the wall,
Yeah.
and the kid's tablet all
Right.
together.
Yeah. Like people's homes and got living
Their
on sacred
lives.
space. Yeah, they
Their
were
memories,
destroyed.
their everything treasured to them, right? Like, you know, great grandma's heirloom ring,
Yeah,
gone
and just kind of like not the.
in a heartbeat, like
Yeah.
in an instant, and there's no getting it back. There's no replacing it. There's no making it better. There's no none of that.
And so many have perished that like they were friends, their families, their neighbors.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like,
And you know, the number one thing that I've heard from everyone is, at least now I know my neighbors. You need to get to know your neighbors. That's what they just kept saying, all of them.
yeah.
It's really important to get to know your neighbors. And now they're all checking on their neighbors, making sure they have what they need.
It's almost like a time reset, like a time warp, right?
I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, but you can't forget the sorrow, because you can't forget what these people have gone through, and they still need so much time and attention and love. They can't do it all themselves.
There's so many. Just the magnitude of this, though. I mean, just the sheer magnitude of those displaced, right?
Yeah, right. And that's what I'm saying. They've already been moved several different times. So now, the only option is to keep them all together so that they can take care of each other. That is what they are naturally doing.
Ed was asking where, what is the town called again?
Waynesville.
Waynesville.
We're going to Haven on the Hill.
Haven on the Hill, guys. That's where we're headed. You said that's one of the communities, right?
Yes, and it's a place that I send donations to sometimes. I will like, not that I send them, but I'll have them directed there. And they make sure that these donations, and it's not just me, there's many people that donate or send directions there. And they will disperse them out to many areas. Sometimes there's people that arrive that can drive these donations all the way from Waynesville to Black Mountain or Burns, probably
Very
about
helpful.
an hour across. Yeah, super
Yeah.
helpful. Sometimes they show up in box trucks, U-Hauls. It's really nice because then they can take whole pallet loads across, and a cheap way to just transport what we need instead of like relying on someone else who's bringing donations and then load up again and go somewhere else. It's just a cheap way to have people that are down here able to transport.
Well, hopefully what we can do with the burn barrels is get them to whatever the closest store is so that it's not so far to transport.
Yes, that would be great.
Yeah. Because I have the feeling that even if they have like a couple on the shelves, they're not going to have all 12. So we're probably going to have to do where we order them, and then, you know, we can talk to, was it Danny? Danny? Was that his name? From the Red Truck Man?
Oh,
Dylan. I knew it was a D. I'm sorry. I was close.
No, it's okay. You're
I
very
was
close.
close.
Good
I'm
job.
so bad with names.
Wonderful.
I'm glad you knew who I meant. But Dylan,
Yeah.
Mr. Dylan, you know, we can maybe arrange something.
He has also another location that does the same thing. Now they have many volunteers there.
They don't have as many, or I'm sorry.
They have a few of them
Okay.
right now. But anyone can come and volunteer there. And it's a fun place because there's always something to do or someone to help.
Okay. Yeah. Well, like I said, we'll check with Mr. Dylan.
Yeah.
Mr. Dylan. We'll check with him like tomorrow before I leave or whatever.
All right.
You know, I just want to make sure we're finalizing those things so that, you know, and then hopefully when they do arrive, you'll have the availability to record that for us.
Yes, for sure.
So that we can show everybody.
Yeah.
Or, you know, even if you just take some pictures or whatever when they arrive and send them, so we know they, you know, we made it safely and that everybody can see that. Because, you know, we always do that because we offer the full transparency for everybody. We want them to know.
For sure.
But I just want to make sure we can finalize that part.
Yeah.
You know, and make sure that they'll be able to be picked. I don't want to, you know, if he has like trucks slated for something else,
Right.
like we have, you know, make sure that they get delivered in a time frame where
Yes.
you guys can pick them up.
Right.
So,
We can communicate with him that he can arrange it
yeah.
because
Well, that's what I mean. I know he's, you know, there's so many trucks that go around, right?
yeah, and everybody knows like they fill out a volunteer form there, and they're a ministry. There's
Mhm.
a 508,
Yep.
and they are a ministry. It's a men's ministry, but they are very loving people.
Right.
And so many people from Black Mountain come and visit them, and they serve hot food from there as well
Yep.
for anyone who is like just in the area. It's free.
Well, like I said, I think it's great, and I know that they have the trailer and stuff like that. It's
Yeah.
just, I know that they're doing a lot of great things, like helping get the fences rebuilt and stuff like this. I'm just so excited though, because I know we're very, very close to our goal,
Right.
and I know even if we don't get all 12, I know we're so close. We're going to be able to provide some.
Yeah.
And that part is amazing.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm just trying to make these plans in my head and make sure that, you know,
For sure.
oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Especially, you know, and especially in some ways after today, because, you know, that was really great. It's a, you know, that is, you know, everybody could see there's several, you know, houses there. You know, people can, you know, living in that space there, all cleaning up and doing whatever, you know what I mean? And that burn barrel will be, and I know they'll all be using it as a community burn barrel to get rid of the debris and everything else. And,
Oh yeah.
you know, so it's nice to show them someone who would be benefiting from their donation, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
So, and you know, you can see, I mean, that's a lot of hard work getting that cleaned up.
Yeah.
And I could only, I mean, I don't know. I couldn't even
We
begin
can like
to
send them a
imagine.
letter.
What?
I said we can like send them a letter. I don't know where the closest post office is.
Who are we sending the letter to?
The people that send the donations.
Have you seen the cost of a postage stamp lately?
I have a couple.
You have a couple. I hope they're forever stamps, because I forget. Somebody said it was pretty expensive to mail a letter anymore. I was like, holy mackerel. Oh, I have to find a postcard.
Okay.
I know that sounds
Where are the
wild, but I
closest
need to find a postcard.
offices?
What?
I haven't been to the post office in a couple months. I don't know where because so many got washed out. I don't know.
Well, no. Just a postcard, you know, like you would send in the mail.
Yeah.
I gotta see if I can find one.
Nice. I like doing that too sometimes.
I have a YouTube test. I don't know what the YouTube test is for, but we've got it. Sorry guys, it's kind of, the sun's coming right at us, and it's definitely making it an interesting drive so far. This is so pretty. I hope you guys are taking screenshots of some of this, because this is gorgeous.
That's so cool that you have people that do that. 'Cause I've
Sometimes,
seen,
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them where they did it. No, it's neat.
Yeah, these guys are pretty awesome. A lot of them take screenshots for me.
Yeah.
Because like today, I can't, I've got a comments phone, a maps phone, the streaming phone. I'm out of phones, guys. I don't have any more. I can't camera too. So, oh look, this is where we were yesterday.
Yeah.
Leicester, okay.
Steve said to call it Lester. That's what everyone
Leicester?
calls it.
Okay. All right, Leicester. That works for me. Then people know where we're talking about.
Right.
Hey, listen, at least you know I'm a dumb out-of-towner, right?
No, you're definitely not. They love you so much. You're bringing hope. And they know that they're not forgotten.
Well, I do know that somebody must have been talking to them about me before I got here, because so many of them were like, "Oh, you're Soup Mama."
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah, hi.
Yeah, there are, like I said, there are many Soup Mamas there. So it is nice that they get to meet Soup Mama.
I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
And it was, I mean, it's been wonderful. Okay, I guess we're testing links. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. I'm getting a lot of links right now in the comments, so if you guys are commenting and I don't see it, I apologize. But it looks like they're doing the mods are working on some stuff there on the street. This is really pretty out here.
Yeah. Possibly.
It looked like it,
Yeah,
because
they
that was all, there was
probably
like a
is,
stream or something going through
Or
there.
yeah, if it's where like there's huge rocks everywhere.
Well, that had huge mounds of like dirt and stuff kind of pushed around. And I keep forgetting that I have to zip tie that.
Falling. Typical map.
I know. So we're about 16 miles away, guys. And again, please take some of those screenshots. Those are some gorgeous mountains with this
Yeah.
sun here kind of getting down into the west. That's
Yeah.
gorgeous. Look at that on the screen.
I have no idea how many peaks there are like around
Oh.
us. It is so beautiful.
This is just...
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't know what the service is like around here.
That's okay. Neither do they. We're all going to find out together. It's colder out here. It feels colder.
Oh yeah, closer to moon it is much colder.
This is Great Smoky Mountains National Park. That's where we're getting off. This exit right up here. Thank you. This is so pretty. So unbelievably pretty.
Because this is home.
Well, not quite to me, but you know,
Yeah.
it's you know, it's gorgeous. But it's like I said to you before, you know, I feel like the whole world in some ways is my home.
Right. Because it is.
It feels that way.
Yeah. We've met so many amazing people.
Yeah, we sure have. Been so many awesome places. I feel like I'm driving back on the mountain. I know I'm not, but I feel like I am.
It's an adventure.
It's always an adventure. Oh, these are some narrow little roads, too. I mean, for real. Like, they just feel narrow. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Great Smoky Mountain Expressway. Oh, that works. Oh, we get to drive over this on the way back. This is exciting. Okay, these bridges look a little safer than the mountain roads, so there is that. Right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. That one stretch there, there's like the one with the light, and then there's the two that don't have a light, that the one lane is like way lower, you know, like, it's funny.
I know.
It's not funny, but it's funny because it's a little scary going over there.
You just never know.
I kind of like say a prayer before I get on the mountain right now. Because, yeah. Oh, there go the directions again. Oh, man. Yeah, this is just... Oh, man, I really do hope you guys are screenshotting some of these amazing views at this time of day. Pictures. Oh man, it is so gorgeous. Like that mountain backdrop, that beautiful. Whoa. Yikes. This is a fun road. Oh, hang on. Sorry. There's just, I'm trying to avoid the potholes, but some of them are a little tough. That part's like driving Pennsylvania. I mean, I got that down for the most part, but we are on the highway, and I'm trying not to be in other people's lanes while avoiding said potholes. Oh, the sun being over there is going to be a problem.
It's so bright.
Well, because there's no way for me to get a block for it.
Everyone is slowing down.
Well, yeah, because they can't see. Rightfully so, man.
You can see it on the screen. It's so bright.
I know, it's funny. I could probably drive off the screen better than the road right now. That's scary. That's a really scary thought, but it is really bright out.
We are okay.
I actually, you know, it's funny. I don't generally even look at the camera screen.
Yeah.
Like, generally I don't. Oh, look, there's somebody walking well, right there at the side of the road, so let's just be mindful.
Yeah.
Oh, Killy Dokily. Just taking our time. Taking our time. We're not trying to die. Oh, we are definitely going to have to find gas in Waynesboro, because I think my light's going to come on. Oh, I'm sure there is too. I'm just saying that, like, once we get there, that's a definite. Okay, good. We can give my eyeballs a break for a second. Whew. That sun's brutal. And following the truck. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've been down this way. There are a lot of things I see in the sky that I'm not seeing. For these guys getting on the highway because we're nice like that. I guess we'll here, flip the headlights on too. We're getting to that time of day. It's probably not a bad idea.
Beautiful day.
Wow. Oh, man. Freaking phenomenal. How awesome.
There are like DPs
mean, look, I'm just saying we're gonna have to.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Like we're gonna have to get it before we leave the area, because.
Okay.
Yeah, we have 3 miles to the exit, so.
Okay, great. And that's on the right.
Yeah, we're gonna turn to the right.
All right.
Oh wait, there is a shut on Russ Avenue, Highway 276 in Waynesville, right after you get off the freeway.
That's so nice.
296 a gallon. Okay, well I'm not really sure where that's at the moment, but mile marker 99, wherever I'm at. Oh look here, gas. Gas. Exit 98 or 9. Yeah, 98. All right. Oh yeah, West Waynesville. Yeah, I don't know where Russ Ave is. Highway 276. I don't know where that is, but I think we're gonna get gas before it gets dark and really cold.
Yeah, sure. That's a good idea. Always be prepared.
Right, and I can refill my coffee cup at the gas station so that
Great.
by the time we're like leaving, it might be somewhat drinkable temperature. Where are we going for gas? That way. Okay, all going to the left. All right, so we're doing a zoop-de-doop around the loop-de-loop.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotta love traffic-y circles. Not really. I don't like them at all. Somebody's got Minnesota Vikings on their North Carolina plate. See, that's their vanity cover? Minnesota
Yes.
Vikings. That's
Nice.
pretty cool. Not something I expected.
Right. I'm sure it will be received after, like in the evening. But they're like a volunteer and also a local, just an organization where.
Okay. Hey, $2.59 for fuel at this Exxon.
They are helping many.
Should we? Yeah, let's roll with that. We can roll with that. We're gonna do that. Okay.
Terminating the system.
All right. Let's see here. I guess we would pay. Oh, or is those regular gas pumps? Mid-grade ethanol. Is that what we want?
I don't know.
We're gonna go. You know what? We're gonna go up this way. We're gonna go up further. I think.
They say diesel.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up here because I don't think mid-grade ethanol is what we want or whatever either.
Look like a regular pump to me. Oh, oil one.
Okay.
He's driving.
Welcome. This is Lucas
Very large
Bloodbox.
truck.
Drive
He
safely.
is.
Recording started.
I don't. You
To
know.
him.
Would have been nice to. Are you? Go ahead. Are you
Maybe
parking?
here's
Is he
good.
done? I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I think we want these pumps over here. We're just gonna have to figure it out here. Oh, I gotta get to that, so I'm gonna drive around and go. I'd like to know what that noise is. Do you hear it?
No, doesn't look like it is working.
Like every time I turn the
This
wheel.
one's covered.
Like, what?
I don't think that one is working.
Well, we're back up. Good catch. Good catch. That pump's got a broken handle on it. Okay. Something sounds funky when I turn the wheel though right now. I gotta check and see and make sure I don't have anything stuck in my tires or whatever. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. Oh, where are they at?
Terminating
Charge
the system.
40%. Okay, you should be okay for a few minutes. Let me see if... So here's what we're gonna do. What is gas here? $2.59. I have so $2.59. 10. It's 25. So 26. 26. 42. So we're talking. If I prepay 60 or. Yeah, it'll probably take like $50, but can you do me a favor and just go and prepay 60 on pump 4?
Okay, sure.
And then when I'm done, I can come in and I can get the receipt and, or, you know, whatever we can get, because I need the receipt, and I can grab coffee.
Okay.
But that way,
Sweet.
yeah, that way you're not, you know what I mean?
I'm patient.
Well, I mean, but that way we can pump gas right away. Power steering, fluid low. Okay. All right. That sounds like a plan. I will do that. I will do that. Because something sounds funky when I'm turning the wheel. So, I don't know. We're going to find out, though. All right. Because then if I need something like that, then we can do that, too. But, yeah. Yeah, like I said, 60 on pump 4.
Sure.
And I guess I'm gonna look and see about power steering fluid underneath the hood here. We'll figure it out.
Yay.
Okay, cool beans. I do have my keys in my pocket. Yes. Yes. Oh, and I've got all kinds of dirt. Oh, it's like cake on my shoes. Walking around. Good times. Okay. Okay, so if there's supposed to be some on the dipstick, there's not. So, yeah, so that might be a problem. I guess I'm buying some power steering fluid. Let me see here. My comments blinked off. So, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I think it might be. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to pump gas. So, we're going to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need you to grab us some power steering fluid. I'm gonna need a receipt for it. Let me grab my coffee cup. And you're saying they don't have any in there?
No.
Okay. We're gonna check. Okay, yeah, let me take, yeah, just in case. In case I find it in there. I don't know that I will, but I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. just gotta make a quick stop at Walmart for some. I just double checked because I was like, sometimes they hide a bottle or whatever in the shelf. Can you hold that a minute? My hands have grossness on them from whatchamacallit. That is not a. I had a paper towel somewhere or a rag or here. Oh wait. Oh right there. Here it is. It's like I have wipes. Yeah. Sorry. You can see my hands are filthy. And was not planning on that.
We always have time.
What?
I said we always have time.
Yeah, well, luckily there's a Walmart across the street that we can just run in and grab some power steering fluid. Same as automatic transmission fluid for this vehicle, red stuff. Okay, so okay, for this vehicle, red stuff. Well, we're gonna go shopping in Walmart really fast. So we just got to get across the street, which I'm pretty sure we can do. She just sounds rough. And like, it's really low, like this, I guess. I don't know how full it's supposed to be, but it looks really low. So excuse us while we experience some technical difficulties on this end. Okay, thank you for holding that for a minute. I'm gonna wipe that off too. Oh my goodness. My four fingers were all like gross. Ooh, that was hot. I just splashed myself. Well, at least we know the coffee's nice and hot. That's a bonus. Okay, so that's...
Welcome. This is Lucas Blackbox. Drive safely. Recording started.
Yeah, she just, you hear it even while it's... She's not happy. She is not a happy girl. All right, headlights. Gas tank's full, so that's a bonus. Yeah, she's just not happy. So, let's see if we can't get ourselves... Do I have to turn left? Yep. Okay, well, I guess we... Alright, we'll figure it out. We've got to get in that left and then... Oh, wait. Is there anybody behind us? No. I wonder if we can't go through this parking lot. See? And get out down there at that light. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know if we can, but maybe we can. Maybe we can get back out. Yes. Then we could scoot right across. Look at that. That's even better yet. Yeah, this thing just sounds rough. So we're gonna baby her across the street. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we hit the light. Okay, where'd that Walmart go now? Right there, right?
Pretty sure.
Well, we gotta go around one way or the other, so we're gonna go around this way. Like this. Yep, there's the Walmart entrance. Okay. We're good. We're good. We are totally good.
Yay.
Outdoor home and living. Something else. Marketing pharmacy. Okay, so we're going to go towards the home and living section. What?
Why does it look like barns?
I don't know. Are we trying to make it look more country down here?
Like a farm?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Do you want to just hang out here?
Yeah, sure.
You can hang out with the live stream. I'm going to take the map phone with me, so
I'm so glad we made it here.
Yeah. I'm going to take the map phone with me so that I can call Stitch if needed or whatever. Okay, so I'm going to take this phone temporarily. That way that one can still charge. And I'll leave the truck run for now, but I just popped the hood. That way it's already done for when I get back out. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have my wallet in my pocket? I think I do. Let me just double check. Yes, I do. Okay. All right, going in. Sorry.
You were fine. I'm the same way. Yeah, I can see I'm looking at the screen, but I think we are in Waynesville. We're either in Waynesville or Cherokee. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, good. Thank you for confirming it. I knew you weren't too far away. Oh, I have no idea what that is. See, this is why you should, if you're coming down this way for anything that's useful, you should make a plan and know someone that is here. Don't just come down here, because you're gonna get lost. So yeah, mine as well. So I don't really just go with the flow, you know. Every day is new job every day. And there are so many needs here. That's what I was telling her, that you have to kind of force yourself to sleep sometimes, or you just get so tired you just sleep, because there's so many needs here.
You just go hang out with Lucas.
But it's nice to hear like children's laughter still, and that they can have fun. She should be out fairly soon, and she said the radio doesn't work, so you could like come up with your own tune if you wanted to. Oh yeah. Yeah, she shall be out in a moment. rejoicing.
Just because I'm not sure, I'm going to turn this off to film that. Just saying.
Terminating the system.
Safety first. It's always good to be safe.
I guess we should unlock the door. Okay. Alright, so we're going to put this kind of in here because we don't want other stuff in there. Alright. Okay. Alright. Sorry, guys. The truck had to take priority there. Okay. So let's see. Yes. All right. Okay, so I did grab some paper towels and power steering fluid.
Welcome. This is Lucas Black Box. Drive
Plans
safely.
change on the fly,
Recording
yeah.
started.
Okay. She could have seen it if the phone hadn't timed out, but the message is timed out. So she didn't have them, I guess, when I went in the store.
Oh no, sorry.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The truck sounds happier, doesn't she?
Yeah, it's not like.
Yeah, she's not making that funny noise. Okay. I think we should be good to go. Full gas tank. She sounds so much quieter, even starting her up. So I think we're good. She is full with power steering fluid. Oh yeah, I guess I should have the maps. Oh, I have that. I'm sitting on it. Sorry, guys.
It happens.
Okay, so just... Yeah.
Yeah, it's fixed.
She sounds much happier.
Wow. Effortless.
Yeah. So I'm turning the tires while I'm sitting here. She sounds very good right now. All right, I'm just checking my messages, guys. Want to make sure that we're good to go and on the way here. So that's very cool. So, all right. Full left. So let's make sure. Yep. Yeah, I think she sounds much, much happier. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry about the delay. These things happen. But we got it. We got it. All right, let's zoom you guys back in. Yes, I did see it, Tam. I'm going to try and do that. So I'm leaving. I want to leave tomorrow morning, and I want to stop and try and find a postcard somewhere too. So we'll look. I'll call you and we can look together. So okay, so we need to go. It says 200 feet. Okay, that's like that bird thing. So that's not.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Yeah, it's not me. They have this like weird bird thing. Oh, she sounds so much better. Listen to that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so now this is telling me to go this way on this road. Oh, I'm gonna find out.
Maybe that's the other way.
Town center loop. Oh, now it's telling me to turn around. Yeah, see, that's dumb. So yeah, Maps is dumb.
It's
It's
not
okay.
accurate.
It's all good. We're just gonna do a loop-de-loop around the parking lot. No worries. I'm like, why is it sending us back there? But sometimes there's those weird like roads that go behind buildings.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, maybe it's that. Apparently not. It's okay. We got this. We just wanted to check out Best Buy for a half a second.
Thank you. Let us turn around here. We are somewhat lost.
Is that telling me something, you know, like, is this going to be our next store that we have to visit? I hope not. This store is expensive. We don't like this store. Well, it's okay. All right. So, hi, Frank. Yeah, Tam, just make sure if I don't call you right away, call me. We all know how this goes. Yeah. Because I get lost. All right, we're going to the right. All right, beautiful. See, look at this. We got this. We're good. I know. Maps is like messed up. It's been messed up all weekend, though. I'm not even going to lie to you. This whole trip, and like down in DC, everybody's maps were messing up. And
these 3 peaks.
what? Oh,
Picture
yeah.
of those 3 peaks.
I know, it's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, Maps is strange. It's not reliable here.
It's not reliable half the places. I don't know. Just, hey, bears. Okay, which way are we going? Point 1 around the roundabout. Okay, so we gotta go this way, I'm assuming. And that takes us to the roundabout. Yes, it does. Okay. And then we gotta go 3/4 of the way around. Alrighty. Alrighty, here we go. Traffic circle. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
That's a pretty shot.
Beautiful.
Man, I wish I
That's
had
so
a
nice.
camera. Wish I had a camera. I've got maps, I've got comments, and I've got you guys. So that's what we got. No camera, so you guys have to be my camera. Please screenshot these beautiful mountains. Oh, they're so pretty. Good to see you, Bears. I hope you're feeling better. I know you were a little under the weather there for a while. Ooh, man, it does feel chilly up here. Oh, it's. I'm just saying, it is. You can feel the temperature difference. Yeah. I tried to hurry in Walmart. I had to ask the guys for which stuff to get because I took a picture of what was on the shelf.
Yeah.
But I have the feeling like just driving these roads and stuff, this has been pretty rough on the vehicle. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, well, you have like uneven lanes and things.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy driving out here.
Yeah, for sure. It's like you need a 4x4 to get anywhere.
Yep. Now we're only 2 miles away, guys, so we're not far. I'm glad we stopped when we did, though, because the Walmart was open. Everything was open.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
I really like to visit them. We'll see. But there is also a warming station right now set up in Swanton, but it's just to visit people.
Okay.
And it's
Yeah, we
small.
don't. Yeah, we don't know, guys, because we're so late in the day. We may not be able to do this, but. And if that's the way it is, you know, that's the way it is. We can't help for that. But, you know, we want to be respectful because it is getting later, which means it is like family time, you know?
Well, it's just the cold, too.
And the cold, yeah.
That's the only thing is that, I mean, yes, that's important too. Family time, yes, all of that's important.
Well, right, because I know that, you know, there's the community time, but then when it starts getting colder like this, everybody kind of goes back to their tents. And,
Yeah.
right, so we may or may not.
But if not, there is a warming station at Swanton, so I'm sorry we can't hear that.
This is all part of it, though. This shows everybody that, you know, exactly, you know, are we going to like this getting off where like this rest area is?
Yes, it's very close. It's right before, actually.
Okay, all right.
It's not an exit, it's just a street right here, I think.
This one?
It's
Yeah,
somewhere
point one,
close.
yeah.
Okay, it's just a street.
Okay, yep, that's it. It's this one. It has to be this one. Yeah. Woo! Hang on to your hats.
This is a mountainside.
Oh, another mountainside. Okay, guys, hang on to your hats. 1 lane road ahead. Oh, well. Here we go.
They are everywhere.
It's okay. Like I said, this is all part of it, right? Because this is all parts of the areas that were affected. This is a different area, so we're back on the mountain again. Hey, chessboard. Good to see you. Long time no see, my friend. Yeah, so we are driving in the mountain here. 0.6 miles.
Barrels, so I'm wondering if
Okay.
they've received them.
If they've gotten any yet. So this will be a good
Yes.
check-in to see if they've gotten any burn barrels. And if not,
Yeah.
we can make sure that they get them.
Yes, that's exactly
This is
why
phenomenal. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just trying to kind of look out for that 1 lane, wherever that may be.
I think maybe it turns into a private road here. I don't remember.
That's okay. Look, we'll figure it out. It says we're going half a mile up the road. I just don't want to, you know.
We were here. A couple of us came to help them, and we winterized a few campers, and they've been getting
Okay.
campers placed very often. And I know that they could also use like people with the ability to haul a camper
Okay.
to a location.
Yeah, so somebody to help move campers.
Yeah, I don't know if there is any kind of.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have like you sign up or something.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. So it says 0.2 miles. You'll tell me where. All right, let's see. We should be very close. It says 500 feet. Is this?
Yes.